Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Thursday! We are live, and we finally got back in stock the Royal 5-packs. So, of course, you guys have been asking, when will they be back? They are finally back. I got another batch of Royal 5-packs made up. And of course, we make 100. So 100 of them per run. And if you want to see all about them, if you go to the listing on the website, you will see. I'm going to pull it up real quick. Royal 5-pack. Whole information about it right there. And then on the picture on the listing, you can see all 10 packs inside of the tier 3s. So again, if you want to see that, check out the picture. You'll see all 10 packs that come in the tier 3. So 10 tier 3s out of 100 packs. That's a 10% chance, as well as a 10% chance of a tier 2 as well too. So Royal packs have returned. Also, we did get in the brand new One Piece set, OP15, which actually is the new manga Anel, which was kind of an interesting pick, but Anel's a pretty cool character, so not too upset at that. In the building tonight, so we've got Shu, says, oh wow, am I first? Shu on the number 1 spot, Amit on the number 2, we got Sunshine on the number 3, we got Ryan in the building, we got Eric in the house, we got the Coachster in the building all tonight too, we got Squid, we got Tamu, Ren in the building, Squid dropping the eggplants. The Royal packs will summon art. He does like the Royal packs. We got Brad in the building, Kyrian, we got Zach as well in the house tonight too. Everyone else seeing the Moonthrow going crazy in the market. I'm glad I kept my PSA 10 copy. 10K? No. $10K? No. Wow, they are up to almost 4K though. Holy buckets, yes, they definitely have gone up. I don't know about 10K, but I think last I checked, they were like maybe like 3K-ish. That was like a couple weeks ago. Oh my god, yeah, but they're looking like they're like high 3s, almost 4. And obviously, the more you scroll back, you can see, yeah, remember they used to be like 3.1 maybe? Wow, there's been some 4Ks even in March. Although this guy had 0 feedback. That guy had 0 feedback. Huh. Well, it is up, though. I don't know about 10K, but it is up. Moonbrown is so overrated. Personally, you know, I agree. I think the Rayquaza looks way nicer. Moonbrown last sold around 3 point. Yeah, so that's about right. Yeah. Go to any local card show. PSA 10 there. Will it be on time? I am on time. I am. He says, oh, he was. What's up, Sniper? Everyone is selling for the right price. I sell my girlfriend for the right price. What up, Fire? What up, John? We got slots in the building. We got Austin back in the house as well tonight, too. What's up, Austin? What up, Cedric? Been a while since I bought ETB Center Heroes. Can't get any cards here because the group ended up... Because a group opened up a gaming shop and they scalped everything, all the Walmarts and Targets when the cards come out. That's crazy. The game store scalping all the MSRP product? Holy buckets. Boom. Jordan starting it off tonight with an Ascended Heroes Elite Trainer box. Alright, Jordan, he does say we can open it live. Jordan, now that you're here, let's get it started. Here it says the best I could do is 20 bucks. 20 big ones. So guys, we are only missing one card from Ascended. And Jordan, let me know if you also want the sleeves as well too. Happy to send you the sleeves if you want the sleeves. We got 9 packs. The Ends Zekrom promo, which is actually a really nice one. And I don't think you want the energies or the dice, but of course, let me know if you want anything of the other extras. Dragonite coin. My uncle GameStar is charging 25 plus tax for a Twilight pack. Yeesh. Yeesh. I'm so glad a better set is releasing soon. Perfect order. That's crazy. What's up, Adam? All right, Jordan. Twilight, or not Twilight. Ascended Heroes Elite Trainer box. Let's get it, baby. Selling Ascended Heroes 3-pack blister for 65. Right, yes, I think that makes 15 a pack. Yeah, I mean, Ascended's been it has been a while, but Ascended is still fairly difficult to get your hands on, especially like in good quantity at a good price. It's still pretty hard to get a bunch of it. Jordan. That's crazy, man. So a game store opened up, and you're saying that they scalp all the Walmarts and Targets to stock their shelves? You know, I hear about that. Like, I hear about that happening, but, I guess I've never known someone that's actually known that to be happening. Like, it's always just what I hear online. While. What up, Sir Brian? My GameStop still has plenty of Ascended Heroes. Mega Ember. I saw him doing it a couple of weeks ago. Dude, that is kind of crazy, though. I'm assuming you probably see the same employee, right? Braviary. Got the polls. Yeah, what up, Ryan? Darumaka. They have people on payroll that just search for products. Although, you know, to be fair, I feel like finding product is... I mean, okay, obviously, it's out there if you're willing to pay whatever the price is, obviously, but finding product at, like, a good price, like a steal, for instance, is actually really difficult. Pull more Dragonites. We're only missing one card out of the whole set, and that is the Pink Pikachu. The Pink Pikachu is the last card we've yet to pull. Jordan with the Ascended Heroes Elite Trainer box. Mawile. Yeah, Jordan, of course, dude. Thank you for the order, Jordan. Thank you, man. I'll include the sleeves too, right? Because I feel like you might want them. But if you really don't want them, we don't have to. And it does kind of seem like The ETBs typically have like anywhere from 3 to 4 hits. It's kind of what it feels like I've been seeing. Jordan. Ike says, I got a heater of an order coming your way. Isaac, what did you get? Oh, he's going for the vault breaker. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, he's going for the vault breaker. Hey, team, what up, Angus? So, Angus, the PSA sub is almost done, man. It's in QA checks, which means it's getting fairly close to being done. Game back on the DBZ grind. 2 rivals clash. And we get you a fresh box. You go. That's crazy. Yeah, and I am happy to report, Angus, they are willing to grade your spicy card. We'll call it a spicy card. So yeah, I was worried that they weren't going to grade it, but they are. Yeah, looks like it is going to be getting graded. The only negative is it seems like Fabian's cards that were texture shifted are not, they're not looking to give it the error grade, which is a big issue. So I got to reach out to Fabian and double check with him, because I submitted it as an error and they're saying that I guess it doesn't count, which is silly because I'm assuming that error indication must only be for the name error, but not actual texture shifts, which is kind of stupid. But I gotta reach out to him and let him know, because it looks like they're not trying to give us the error, which is really, really lame. This is Jazz. Thoughts on this in your set? Better or worse for hit rates compared to others? SIR pull rate is probably about the same as most sets. Like, what up, Jazz? What up, man? Probably like every 70 to 80 packs for an SIR, but it's way better than Prismatic for opening. Because unlike Prismatic, you know, there's actually hits you can get that are not just like Pokeballs and stuff like that. PSA doing great things again. Dude, I recently just heard another story about PSA and how essentially I don't know, some guy had like a Pikachu that was in oh my god, Isaac, dude, this is a monster. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, guys, oh my god, Isaac is here for the playing, baby. Oh, man. Charizard UPC. And no, not the new one, the old one. 2 Royal 5 packs. So I was gonna do a power pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have you had good luck with those at all, Isaac? Isn't it really on top? Hey, Jessica, of course I remember you. Jessica, what's up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Isaac, we need 2 numbers out of 6. 2 high rollers and 5 vault breakers on the Ascended Heroes. Maybe you have 1 point. That's actually really nice. Would you say it's because of what you pulled, or would you say just because of like all the slabs have pretty much gone up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I know a lot of stuff has just gone up in price like crazy, like slabs wise. Because I think a while back I actually won, dude. Actually, yo, believe it or not, I won this off of the power pack, which was probably like my best pull ever. And I wonder what this is going for. I think at the time I won this out of the power packs. I think it was like 1,000 or 1,100, something like that. But yeah, that is just like a sick card. What up, Hobo? Hobo! 2 high rollers. And I keep dropping stuff. He says, happy Long Island. Yeah, no, Jessica, it has been. Yeah, how are you doing, Jessica? What's new with you? Alright, so we got the Charizard UPC, we got the 2 Royal 5-packs, we got the 2 high rollers, and 5 vault breakers. Woo. Isaac, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. It's like I'm on the green right now. 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 go to the vault. Putting us at 131. Ooh, 131. I gave up drinking for Lent. Well, dude, that's actually pretty good, though, man. Like, it's a good thing that you gave up. I mean, because let's be real. Drinking is fun, but obviously not good for you. So it's a good thing that you're able to give it up. To be fair, I don't really drink that much unless it's like a social gathering type thing. Swirlix. What's the vault for? So the vault is its own little special event. Essentially what it is for every entry, you're buying 4 packs. 3 you keep to open. 1 you are donating to the vault, and that puts the number of the vault up. So in this case, Isaac bought 5 vault breaker spots. So that's 5 times 4, 20 packs. 5 of them go to the vault. That's how the vault went up by 5. And if he pulls a Gengar, whether it's on its own, from a God pack, literally just a Gengar SIR, he wins the vault. What up, Jacob? Dar Manatan. I gave up Lent for drinking. Mischievous. Hello there, and good luck. What's up, Ross? Ends of PP Up. Apparently, Ends PP Up is like a $10 card. Supposedly, the Ends PP Up army's been buying up all the PP Ups. I want a pink Pikachu. I want a pink Pikachu. Stunfisk. That is the last card we need, man. Yeah, that is the last card we need. Good luck. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Our highest vault has gotten to 482 packs. Halucha. So yeah, I heard a news story about PSA. Some guy had a card in the PSA vault. And I guess like it said that it sold for, it was a Pikachu that sold for like $750. And I guess after 3 months, he like never got a payout. He reached out to the buyer that bought it, and they said they never got charged for it. And he reached out to PSA, and he was like, yeah, like, where's my Pikachu? Like, where's the money? Where's the Pikachu? Where's this? And then after like 3 months, I guess long story short, PSA like either like stole the card or paid him out for it 3 months later at $750, even though it's now worth $2K. It's honestly a lot to explain, but. Please do the UPC last. And boss's orders. Isaac, you got it. It's a sus name for a card. That is true, though. Yeah, dude, 151 has been on a massive, massive pump recently. Yeah, 151's been going crazy. All right, Isaac, no vault breaker there. Got a PSA 10. Oh, and a full booster box. All right, Isaac, that is some beautiful pulls, man. Holy. Holy. A full booster box of Twilight Masquerade. What are these going for right now? What is a Twilight Masquerade box cost in today's economy? $336 off a $75 hit and a PSA 10 Ledier. It's also a really nice slab as well too. So that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is what is possible out of the high roller hitbox. It's a cool slab. Not the most expensive slab out there, but it is a nice one. I do like it. All right, Isaac, are you sure you want to open it? I'm down if you are. But I'll put it up here for now. You let me know what you're thinking, all right? I think you said open it, but I'll double check with you. But open the rolls first? Got it. Sounds like a plan. All right, Isaac, fresh batch of Royal 5-packs. Tier 1 is either going to be White Flare, Black Bolt, Ascended, or Prismatic. Tier 2 is going to be the Sun and Moon era sets, and then Tier 3 is going to be the Vintage. So, first bag, we got Prismatic, which is going to be a Tier 1 bag. So, Prismatic's a Tier 1. Yo, what up, Steven? Surging, Twilight, and Ass Heroes. Okay, so that is going to be double Tier 1s, though. Still, really great hit on the Royals on the high roller, though. But that is going to be a double Tier 1. That's how you do it, folks. It's the American dream, the Numal. It took too long. The packs are too expensive for the price of the chases. Oh, Korgs, you're talking about the, like, 151? Saugers PP up? Wild, right? Yeah, I would say that is wild. What's up, Max? I was watching eBay Live yesterday. A person had 4 packs ripped. Got not a ripper, said here's a free pack because I feel bad. Pulled a Mega Charizard X. Unfair stamp. Archaludon on the Fullart. Charizard only around 200. You know, actually, Corey, that probably is right. You're probably right on that. Yo, Miles! Happy Thursday. Sinitcha. At least the first part of illustration packs will be random. You'll get all 3 of each Gen IRs. Okay, so yeah, I feel like that should be fairly easy to fill then. Because what? There's only 3 different packs? Is what it's not, or is it maybe it's 12? Master Ball Furfuro. Furfuro. I did see the shipping update. Thanks for sending those out, my guy. Of course, Steven. Of course, man. I gotta send them out. Of course. Sapu Coco. Arguably the harder part of the job is the shipping. Man, no, maybe not hard. Hard's not a right word. Strenuous. Strenuous parts. Alrighty, Isaac. Let me know, Isaac. We still got a Twilight booster box, and we have a Charizard UPC. Do you still want to open your booster box? If so, we can do it first, and then the UPC. But no pressure, Isaac. If you want it sealed, we can also ship it to you sealed. It's a case fresh box of Twilight. This thing is minty. Hey, what's up, Alan? Alan, how's your Thursday going, man? Rip it! Oh, man. All right, guys. Isaac is going crazy. He says, let's see the Greninja. All right, Isaac. You know what we say? Fortune favors the bold. Not like bald, though. Bold. Not bald. Bold. Heliolus. I feel like I'm gonna be sick tomorrow at work. Oh yeah, take an early weekend, huh? Duckly. Survival brace. Long Island Tea Thursdays. Hobo, do you have a like a bar or something around you that's got little specials today? Be a man and die at work? Dude, that sounds like a terrible way to go out, bro. At work? When Dragon Ball comes down. What up, Andrew? Yeah, dude, like, hopefully that's soon, man. Yeah, but I think the set that comes out at the end of the month already is looking like it's 300 plus a box on TCG at least. So I don't know what's up with that, but we'll see. At least you won't die alone if you're at work. I don't know, Corgs, you work alone. I work alone, you work alone. Yeah, unless you're a remote worker, right? No, nice. I think Secret Box is still pretty expensive, too. Secret Box. Or unless you're a truck driver. Iron Thorns. Yeah, ooh, the Growlithe. Yeah, nothing is safe, bro. DBZ, Riftbound, One Piece, nothing is safe. Nothing is safe from the pump. Depoon. I have an irrational fear of choking while home alone. Choking on what, dog? Same? Corey, what do you mean same? That is the first time I've ever heard of someone saying they have an irrational fear of choking. Like what, bro? You're gonna be eating dinner and suddenly start choking? You know, I never really thought about that. Now that you mention it, I guess now I'm also kind of spooked. Like, oh my god, just start choking randomly. Choking on anything. I have an irrational of slipping in the shower while home alone. Dying naked would suck. Yeah, exactly. New fear unlocked. I never thought about that before until you guys brought it up. Chandelure. Death by Glizzy is crazy. I'm choking right now. Help. I guess if you were like really scared, you could just wear like that life alert thing. Although I don't know if they get to you in time, but if you start choking, you'd have to do what? Like a self-inflicted Heimlich maneuver? Like just start basically punching yourself in the stomach? Is that what you have to do? For a paper cut while opening shiny cardboard? Well, dude, that's funny because I don't know if you can see that. I got a paper cut earlier today, dude. Ooh, we got the Chansey. That's a really nice one. The paper cuts in this game are no joke. Yeah, they're really no joke. You throw yourself against a tear or a table? Dude, imagine you do that, Corgi, and it doesn't work. So now not only are you choking, but you're also just in immense pain. Like, ow! Showing a paper cut on stream? Max, you can't handle a little paper cut, dude? I know you can handle it. It wasn't that gross. That wasn't because of shiny cardboard? What was it for then, huh, Nando? How'd I get it? My mom got me a contraption that you put up in your mouth and it can pull, hopefully get whatever you're choking on? Wait, so then you actually really do have a fear. A fear to the point where your mom got you a gift to help you with your fear. So you actually have one. Just fall on your back. Does that actually help though? Bitty bolt. Bitty bolt. Yo, yo, yo. What up, Eric? Yeah, my irrational fear is eating McDonald's. Wattrell. Come on. Ogre Pun. Isaac, full booster box of Twilight Masquerade. We did not get an SIR though. However, it is far from over. Yeah, and you got the box for 75 bucks, which honestly is a great, great steal. Did the break happen already? No, Ancient Origins still has about 24 packs left, I think. So Ancient Origins is still available. It's not fully sold out yet. Yay, dude, Hobo. Nope, dude, Hobo. Never need to donate the memberships, brother. I appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate you just being here, brother. And Isaac, you do want the holos, right, Isaac? I think you normally do ask for the holos. If so, let me get you a couple bags going, and then we'll get the UPC ripped open. So these UPCs should have evolving skies in them. There should be evolving skies in these UPCs, which is pretty exciting. Grill it. I choked on a gumball once and it shot across the room like a BB gun. Oh man. Like a BB gun. Sure, I'll... Yeah, Isaac, you got it, brother. So I forgot to put your name on this, dude. Yeah, exactly right. So the promos in the UPC are really nice. Now, arguably, man, I've opened a ton of these, especially like back in the day. The promos are like usually pretty effed up, unfortunately. I think that's why the 10s command such a fat premium, because it's actually really hard to get a 10 on those. All right, Isaac. It is now time for a Charizard UPC. No, not the new one. The old one. And let's take a look on the back real quick. So I think that is the exact layout. 3 fusion, 3 evolving maybe? We'll see. 'Cause we're about to open it, so we'll see. I feel like I also remember some having Chilling Rain, although that might be Celebrations I'm thinking of. That might just be Celebrations that I'm thinking of. Alright, Isaac, the Charizard UPC. The one from Sword and Shield. Please check the condition of promos, then fusion and evolving last. Okay. So Isaac, we got your sleeves, or you want to keep them? Dice, coins. We got fusion, evolving, and also a gold Charizard coin. I think the bag rips. A darkness. Lost Origin, Astral, and Brilliance. Alright, so we got all the packs out of it. All the important stuff out of it. They're announcing Chaos Rising. Yes. Yup. And then the Japanese version of the set should be out here pretty soon as well, too. Okay, Isaac, we'll make sure you get them as well. So again, there are 3 cards in the promo pack. Arguably to say, I mean, the front one isn't too bad. It's definitely thicker on the top, I'd say. So I guess I'll let you choose, Isaac. If you want, I can send this to you sealed, like as a promo pack set, or I can open it and top load all 3 of them. So if you want, Isaac, you let me know. I could open it, top load all 3 individually, or I could just send you the promo pack sealed. I would say, again, it's gonna be, maybe all the centering's different on all the cards, because there's 3 of them, but the first one is a little bit thicker on the top, I'd say. Okay, says we can open the promos. Okay, nice. My favorite promo in there is the Godzilla one. Alright, let's see him. Charizard V, the Godzilla Charizard. And the Charizard V-Star. And everyone knows. Everyone knows what Mewtwo's foot looks like. Need more sleeves. The Godzilla, yeah, dude, exactly. The Godzilla one is really nice. Yeah, Isaac, I know, man. I told you, most of these are, like, pretty bad centering. Yeah. It's not easy to snag 10s on these promos. Mewtwo got you feeling insecure? The VMAX is actually pretty well centered, though. The Godzilla one's pretty well centered. A little bit thicker on the right. Charizard V-Star. Okay, and Isaac said do evolving and fusion last. And here's a code card for anyone that needs that. Whoever out there needs that. Someone, maybe. Alright, so we've got 3 fusion, 3 evolving, 2 vivid, a darkness, 2 lost. How come no 3 lost, man? 3 brilliant, 3 astral. So let's rank these sets while we're at it. Let's rank the sets. Evolving, probably the best. Honestly, I'd probably say Lost is better than Fusion, but, you know, courtesy of Isaac, we're going to do Fusion second. Then Lost, then Brilliant, then Astral, then Vivid, and then Darkness. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about my ranking here? I ranked them from best to worst set. Although, to be frank, I probably would switch Lost Origin with Fusion and make Lost Origin second on the list. The third one got lost. Is there actually supposed to be 3 in these boxes, though? Goss, I miss the Sword and Shield. Oh my god. Santa Scorch! Oh, man. The rainbows really do bring me back. Oh my god, dude. Anyone else kind of miss the rainbow rares? And the fact that you don't have to turn the packs around when you open them now. Oh my god, man. Sword and Shield was awesome. Like nowadays, I don't know if you guys noticed, when you open up the new sets, you gotta flip it around. So you open it, and instead of the cards facing you, the code card faces you now. Glade Holo. Machamp. An all rainbow card binder. Dude, I'm sure someone out there has to have that. Like a collection of all the rainbows. I'm sure someone out there has to have it. Swine up. Motham. Brilliant Stars. So what do you guys think? Brilliant versus Astral. Which set is better? Brilliant versus Astral. Hey, John, what's up, brother? John, do you ever get around to picking up your package? Grand Bull. Lost Origins. Astral, brilliant. Yeah, what up, Danny boy? Sableye. Wow, I'm actually surprised more wow, yeah, I'm actually really shocked. I thought Brilliant was going to win that easy. Magazine. Alright, Isaac, it is Fusion Strike time. I got my second pack today. Hey, hell yeah, what up, Tomas? Zaxxon says Brilliant. Oh, come on. Oh, don't play with me now. Fusion, come on. Come on. Out of the UPC. Ah, we got Chandelure, brother. Oh, no. No, we got a full art. I'm currently working on a Spiritomb binder. I'm hunting every Spiritomb in every language. Ooh, how many languages are there, Adam? Alright, Isaac. It is time for the Evolving Skies. Lilligant. Seismitoad. Gerbated. Oh, I see something. Please, Evolving. Please, 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 please. It's an Espeon! Alright. Isaac, last pack of magic. Rub it for good luck, the Duraludon. Is Angel Origins opening? Filling up. I think we're at like 10 packs sold so far for Ancient Origins. Florges. Florges. Dude, the Beedrill is so nice. I totally agree. I actually have a PSA 10 on my PC for the Beedrill too. Isaac! That was a super, super fun order, man. All around, that was extremely, extremely fun. So chat, make sure you guys give it up for Isaac if you enjoyed watching that opening as well. We haven't seen a Charizard UPC in a long, long time, man. It's been a minute. Yeah, it's been a minute for sure. We do pull out the Rainbow Santa Scorch, as well as all the promos, of course. Hey, dude, after the Victini, Danny, after the Victini, brother, I can see why you're contemplating. Isaac, Charizard UPC. That was really nice. Haven't seen one in a minute. We haven't opened one in a minute. Anything with some evolving skies in it is always a treat. Do we think Darks Ablaze is the worst Sword and Shield set? I don't think I do. Brandon, I don't think I do. I'm sure by now most of that stuff's probably already gone for that set. Adam wants a ETB. You know, I was thinking that too. Rebel Clash or Darkness Ablaze. I still feel like Darkness Ablaze might be worse. So, Adam, dude, thanks for what you ordered tonight, Adam, and thanks also for getting that shipping in. I'll get you mailed out this weekend. Adam, let me know if you want your sleeves, or if you'd rather just pass on them. But we'll definitely get you the promo, the coin, and the sleeves if you want them. Ends Zekrom promo. Ooh, what happened to this one? There's like a very clear dissection line. Whoa. Huh. Yeah, I still think Darks Ablaze is actually worse than Rebel for sure. Wow, I've never seen that before, dude. A coin print line. Dude, yeah, the Beedrill is criminally underpriced in my opinion. Slurpuff. Slurpuff. Okay, Adam, sounds good. Having a good night. Yo, Isaacs, thank you, dude. That was an amazing, amazing fun order, Isaac. So thank you, man. Thanks for blessing us. And again, really nice hit on the Twilight booster box. Raboot! Raboot? What up, Jordan? No way back. I think tomorrow we should have the new Japanese set, Ninja Spinner. Pretty much all the cards have been revealed as well, too, for Ninja Spinner. For those that have seen the set list, it's going to be what we get for Chaos Rising, which is the next set. Any opinions? What do you guys think of Ninja Spinner? I think the Gold Grenadier looks sick, actually. Drake Luke. Absolutely cooked. Oh! Out of an ETB! No shot! No way! Out of an ETB? Oh my god, dude. Gengar number 4, I think? No way. Out of an ETB. Alright, guys. We gotta put some respect on the ETBs, guys. Holy buckets. No way. Adam says, and I'm not even looking for the Gengar? No way. Oh my god, no way. Let me make a timestamp. Oh my god, Adam starting us off with a Gengar tonight, dude. Oh my god, the pull is so spooky, it gave me hiccups. Bro, Sammy, I know the ETBs have been so ass. I'm actually shocked to see that coming out of an ETB. But I'm not gonna complain, bro. Any Gengar is gonna be a good Gengar. Oh my god, Adam, congratulations, man. That is insane. I legit only bought it to try for Spiritombs. Well, dude, that Gengar can buy you a ton of Spiritombs. Oh yeah, you could trade that Gengar in for a ton of Spiritomb. Wow, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. So Adam, I think you actually have an older bag as well too. I'm just making you one because we're definitely gonna need it. And yeah, Adam, congrats once again, dude. I'll get you all mailed out this weekend. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Now, I think Gengar is over $1,000 right now. I think it actually went over the $1,000 threshold. Yeah, I think Gengar is a little bit over $1,000 raw. My man Adam just hit a $1,000 card, and he wasn't even looking for it. He wasn't even looking for it. He's like, yeah, I don't want that shit. I want a Spiritomb. Lewis, 1 Ascended, 1 White, 1 ooh, finishing up the Fantasmal box. Yep, you can still order through Zelle or Venmo. Yeah, Zelle, Venmo, or the website. You ever get a God Pack? Yeah, we pulled 2 God Packs so far. 2 God Packs. Louie's in the building tonight. Louie! Dude, I mean, listen. I know the ETBs have been treating us really badly, but I might have to step back and say the ETBs are kind of goated. After that pull, I might have to say the ETBs are goated. Louie?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Oh my God, Danny! Picked up the 100 stack. Oh, Danny, that's crazy. 2, 4, 6, 7. Alan, I need 2 numbers out of 7 for the Royal 5-pack. You better salt. Yo, you want Mitch to join you in the salt mines, bro? Uh-oh. I feel like Mitch has been getting pretty good pulls lately, so maybe he is due for a little bit of a salt. Although actually last stream, I think he got salted though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You better cook him too? Anything over 20 bucks. Yes, Austin, anything over 20 bucks. Prismatic, so that is a tier 1 on the first bag. Prismatic. Yeah, no, Adam, that was amazing. Destin, Journey, and White Flare. Okay, so that is going to be double tier 1s. So, Alan, double tier 1s. However, every pack in the tier 1, so White Flare, Black Bolt, Prismatic, and Ascended, all have a chance for a God Pack. So if you do pull a tier 1, you're always going to get a high class set that has a chance at a God Pack. It's pretty dope. I know the odds are slim, but there is always a chance. I've never had anything good in ETB. Dude, the ETBs usually are kind of poopy. Yeah, they are kind of poopy. That's why I'm so shocked to see that Gengar come out. Camera-ups. Are you going to Trading Card Con in September? Is that here in Mass, Sam? What is the best packs you can buy at this point? I mean, cheapest packs would probably be like Journey Together. Best packs, in my opinion, probably either Ascended or maybe Destin Rivals is pretty good one too. In my opinion. God packs seem more common in Ascended. I agree, and I think it's probably just because there's no demis, right? So in Prismatic, you pull a demi. So the demis probably are like more common, and then the herdier, and then the full God packs probably a little bit less common out of Prismatic. Wow, it's in September, though. That's a really long time away. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'll be free at that point, but if I'm free, I'll try to make it. I'm assuming it's on a weekend. I'll trade you all 7 ETBs that I opened for your 1 ETB. Archa Ludon. Alan. I have the exact same Sabrina's Gengar and a PSA 10 with your exact slab from 98, but Jim Tuesday I was released in Japan in 99. Why do we have this slab from 98? What's up, Andre? I don't think I quite understand your question, but in Japanese, that Gengar is in Gym Heroes. So in English, it's in Gym Challenge, but in Japanese, it's in Gym Heroes. So I think that might answer your question, maybe. But I'm not sure if that even was your question. Alan! How many signatures to get the description menu back? Mike, dude, thank you for the 41 months. You guys really want the description menu back that bad? Who else really wants the description menu back? Dude, Alan, thank you so much for the order tonight, Alan. Zach, 5 brilliant. 5 brilliant. Can I get a royal pack or some ass heroes? Honestly, bro, Ascended has been treating us really well the last couple streams. So if Ascended keeps providing the way it has been, my vote would be Ascended. Oh, dude, Mike, thank you so much for 41 months, Home Slice. Want me to send it to you? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, awesome. That'd be cool, man. I usually use TCG Player for modern singles, but at least if you send the price charting list, I can see like what you got. I like being able to stay on page and look at the menu. It's all right having to look at. Yeah, for sure, Mike. I hear you on that. Ooh, we do pick up a Vaporeon. Different stuff, different pages. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, in theory, you could just go to, like, catalog, which is all items, or just, like, live openings, and yeah, it's definitely not as easy, for sure. But because we stopped taking PayPal, Mike, I just decided the website would be easier. Plus, I was consistently running into issues where I would forget to update the website, and then, or I would update the website, then forget to update the menu. So I don't know. It just became a lot easier. Plus, we are trying to have more people sent to the website instead of like PayPal and stuff like that. So I don't know. I mean, I guess, you know, at first when we removed the menu, there was a lot of people that like, I don't want to say complain, but like mentioned like, oh man, the menu's gone in the description. But I feel like a lot of people don't really mind that much anymore. Mitch, 2 Ascended, 2 Flames. We perhaps have the Sabrina's Gengar card that relates to the original Japanese copy year, as in they did it early grading based on initial market before the actual production. No, the Japanese sets come out before English. So the Japanese Sabrina's Gengar is older than the English one. Ascendant's gonna hit Danny a God Pack. Oh my god. Oh, Mega Low Putty out of Fantasmal Flames. Yeah, so Mike, I paid for a upgraded plan for Shopify. So I think it's like $500 a month, something crazy like that. But it brings my credit card processing fees down from 3% to 2.5%. So the only way it makes sense to spend that much is if I try to have people use a credit card or debit card. I mean, you can still use PayPal on the website too, though. So essentially, because the processing fees are lower through the website, if you use like a card, than it is just through PayPal, which is 3.5%, it's smarter to try to just have people use the website because it's cleaner, the fees are cheaper, if you use a credit card or debit card, or Apple Pay or Google Pay. And it like helps keep the inventory in stock. And when it comes to shipping, it's a lot easier too. So that's the main reason. Without going like super into detail, that's kind of the main reason. I eat the fees. Oh yeah, bro. Of course the buyer does not eat the fees. I eat the fees. Yeah, so I pay, depending on the way you pay, but I pay the fee out of what you send. So whatever you, just like on PayPal, when you send a PayPal transaction to me, I would get a PayPal fee that does not come out of your payment. It comes out of my end. Yeah, and taxes. So that's the other big thing too. Depending on your state, if we're, you know, have Nexus in the state too, it depends. We're not Nexus in a lot of states, honestly, but there are some. So if you pay through PayPal beforehand, and I do have to collect sales tax of that state. If you were paying through PayPal, it was a lot difficult because I had to just pay that out of pocket at that point. Dylan! 3 Ascended Heroes. Dylan, you. Ban Mitch. Anthony says, are we pack battling? Charge, bug. Yeah, if you guys want to do a pack battle, we can. Colossal. No. Dylan. Actually, no. Friends and family is a bad idea. Because I've actually been scammed like that before, Mike. Friends and family is actually a pretty bad idea. Because what can happen with friends and family, and this is I don't want to say it's like a common scam, but we're going to throw in an Ogre Pawn and a Registeel for you, Dylan. What you can do with, and this is a warning to everyone out there as well, too. If you are taking PayPal friends and family, there is a scam out there. It's been going on for a while, where even though they send friends and family, they can use a credit card to pay for it. And then if it's friends and family, if they dispute it or charge back or anything like that, you have no recourse to get a refund from PayPal because it's friends and family. So you no longer have buyer protection, which means you can't open a case, you can't provide tracking, none of that. And it's happened before. So it's actually, if it's someone you trust, great. But like sometimes you'll have people that'll send it to you and then they could go back and just dispute it. And at that point, PayPal will not help you at all because it's not business services. You know, Mike, I'm not really sure exactly because usually I have stuff in there, but I would assume your account gets put in the negative, would be what I assume. And then if you don't pay it off, they basically send you to collections. Austin, 2 Realm of the Gods. Austin D. And a Mega Charizard X. So no, not the buyer. It would be the seller. Seller's account. New episode of Jujutsu Kaisen? Dude, I'm actually still a couple episodes behind. Literally just because... No, well that too. Yeah, Saz, that too. I don't think it is. Mike, I don't think it is, man. Yeah, hopefully none of you guys will have to deal with any of that situation, but yeah, I don't think it is. So, for the record... Lewis really wants someone else to join him in the salt mines. So I'm gonna try my hardest, Austin, to not salt you here. We're gonna leave Lou in the salt mine all alone tonight, hopefully. Realm of the Gods. Louis says, somebody join me. I'm getting lonely down here. And we do actually pick up an SPR. Beerus Destroys. Extra, extra, extra. There's a good chance more to push me. Uh-oh, Carson, I haven't even looked. Is it prismatic? Uh-oh. If it's prismatic, then maybe. Slot says, I blame the hip-hop. Rotom. I'm entering a card show this weekend with 5K worth of raw cards to trade. I'm hoping to find a Gengar VMAX PSA 10 and a Giratina V PSA 10. Ooh. What happened to, I thought you were full on DBZ, Blue. What happened? Pattis. Austin! Alright, I mean, we did hit an SPR. I mean, what do we think, guys? Do we send Austin to the salt mine? Do we send Austin to the salt mine, chat? What do we think? He says send me to the mine!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Austin, no! Lewis has joined me, brother! Listen, guys, you do need sodium to be a part of your diet, alright? You do need sodium in your diet. Alright, Danny, are you ready? Daily deal, 100 packs of Ascendant. Let me grab some more. Oh my god. I have hella DBZ, but Pokemon ain't going nowhere. 3 SIRs, 1 Surfer, guaranteed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What is the vault target? This order might make the vault all harder. This is actually not for the vault, though. 4, 6, 8, 10. So even if we pull a Gengar here, just like we pulled a Gengar at the ETB, it actually doesn't count towards the Vault Breaker. 4, 6, 8, 10. Fitty. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So what do you guys think? 100 packs. How many SIRs? Now, last stream, we did pull Danny a BWR Victini, 6, 8, 10. So hopefully the luck is still hot. Hopefully the luck is still hot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 for a total of 100 packs. Danny says, Erica's a Tangela. Dude, I feel like we can make that happen, bro. 1 duck, 1 Tangela. Boss's orders. Also, you know, we haven't pulled a gold in a while. I don't know how many of you guys remember, but when the set first came out, man, we were pulling golds like crazy. We were pulling so many golds. Steven says 3. Sir Brandon says 1. Mike says 3 for the guess. I feel like someone did 100 packs a week ago and got no SIRs? No. I think the last 100 pack was Ernie, and he got 2 SIRs, right? I think he got Electros, and was it Surfer? So I think our last 100 stack did actually get 2 SIRs, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Heliolist. Mega Meganium. That counts as no SIRs? I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, we got the Spiritomb. Spiritomb. What up, Cam? They are from tech stickers. Correct. Yep, they are from tech stickers. Oh, I called it! I called it, Danny. I said we're gonna get a duck. I said we're gonna get a duck. I freaking knew it. All right, we're off to a decent start. We are off to a decent start. If so, then 6. Yeah, so definitely not from ETBs. They're all from the tech stickers. Cam saying 6 SI Mimikyu. Cam, Cam, I hope you're right, bro. I hope you're right. 6 SIRs. You know, to be fair, we could get 7. 7, all we gotta do is just get a God Pack and we instantly get 7. Trade the Spiritomb for the Gengar. Adam, if you want to do it, man, you can. I don't think he's crazy enough, but... Oh no, Cam. 6, 7 in 2026? Dude, the Spiritomb is so nice. The Cynthia Spiritomb is so nice. Lily's Clefairy. Sai-ai-ai. Yeah, man, I don't know which one to do. Should I do Sai-ai-ai or should I do Quack Quack? Quack Quack. Registeel. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9? You gotta keep it going until 2027? Oh, God. Sprigatito. Maybe we should start our own brand new meme. What do you guys think? I don't know what it would be, though. Keep it going till 2067? Dude, I don't even know if I'll be around in 2067. I'm gonna be gonzo. I was like, we're gonna suck it like DX with mixers. Oh, dude, like WWE, like Shawn Michaels, Triple H. Bidoo. Eric says he smells a God Pack coming. Heliolisk. I think you were the last God Pack as well too, Eric. Yeah, I think you got our last God Pack. Hi, I just started collecting today. Wish me some luck. Yo, Raze, good luck. Welcome to the hobby. Dandozo. Mega Halucha. Halucha. Man, dude, back in the day, man. Oof. SmackDown versus Raw. Oof. Used to love wrestling. Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, Triple H, Shawn Michaels, Undertaker, Kane. Yes, John, I did buy another case of the Bob. However, the price has gone up a little bit. But yeah, I did buy another case of the Bob. You've been doing this since COVID, right? I've been doing this since 2020. So yeah, about 6 years. I started at the end of Sun and Moon era. End of Sun and Moon, start of Sword and Shield. I know, dude, John, you're telling me, brother. I know, man. I was buying a new case yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, do I really want to restock these? Give us the story. What made you? Well, I mean, I got back into collecting in like 2017, 2018 with the release of Shining Legends. And yeah, so I was just like doing like little small stuff, you know, like buying collections on eBay. It was, you know, it was mostly just like personal collecting type stuff because I got back in. I went to Target. I bought Shining Legends pin collections on clearance at Target. I pulled a Shining Rayquaza, which is one of my favorite Pokemon. And then after I pulled that, I was like, damn, this is sick. So I started collecting again. Obviously, back then, everything was dirt cheap. And yeah, so I just started collecting Japanese stuff. I started importing stuff from Japan. And started selling stuff on eBay. One day on Facebook, I used to sell on Facebook as well, too. One day on Facebook, I came across a channel that was doing exactly what we're doing today. And yeah, so he was just on Facebook. He was, and his queue was so crazy that he had his girlfriend start up a second phone so they could rip 2 orders at a time because people were waiting too long. And I was like, damn, this is a really cool idea. And yeah, so then I started doing it on Facebook 6 years ago. Eventually, I transitioned, like after like maybe like 6 to 8 months, maybe a year. I moved from Facebook to YouTube, and then I've been here ever since. So that is the origin story for me. Yeah, basically just saw someone on Facebook doing it. I was like, oh, that seems pretty cool. Although, to be fair, I had seen it before. I used to watch, I don't know if you guys remember Darium's. But Darium's, they used to do the card shop life videos on YouTube. And then he also used to do like 1,000-pack openings. He was probably one of the first people I've ever seen do like pack rips. He used to do them on Twitch though. Like he'd sell full booster box and do full booster box breaks. This was back during like Sun and Moon era. Meryl. Nighttime Mine. I'm 6 years too late. Joel, what's up, dude? I was watching wrestling when it was called World Wrestling Federation with Hulk Hogan and the Warrior. Yeah, you were a little bit way ahead of me, actually. Yeah, dude, I think the Bob has been getting bought out. So every place that still has them has been upping their price. Call it XY vintage. No, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. But sometimes I had to supplement a little bit of it just to make it fit the budget. So while there might not be your quintessential vintage, they are pretty old, expensive packs. Mag Cargo. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Stone Cold was pretty cool. Yeah, I did like Stone Cold for sure with the spear. But I would say my favorite wrestler, and I don't know why, dude. I don't know why, because I know he's kind of like a meme nowadays, but I used to really like Undertaker, and then I also really used to like Randy Orton. RKO out of nowhere. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Used to be a huge Randy Orton fan. Wait, what was Stone Cold? He was the pile driver, right then? Stone Cold was a pile driver? Wow, it's been so long, maybe I am getting mixed up. Stone Cold had the stunner! Oh my god, it's been a while. I don't even remember the stunner. Who had the pile driver? Yo, what up, Jason? Numal. It was a modified pile driver. Wow, dude, yeah, I guess it really has been a long time, huh? Jeez. Tombstone pile driver was Undertaker. Yeah, okay. Undertaker was one of my favorites. It makes sense in my brain. I'm thinking of Undertaker's moves. So apparently, I remember hearing, I don't know if it's true or not though, but Undertaker and Kane are actually blood related. And apparently Kane was like the mayor of somewhere. Acerola. Damn, I can't believe I forgot that, dude. The stunner. It's been a long, long time, man. It's probably been like, sheesh, 15, 20 years. Randy Orton is still mega Gengar. Randy Orton is still wrestling? Oh my god. John Cena retired, right? John Cena retired? And you guys remember like Umaga, Boogeyman? All like the freak show ones? Umaga, Boogeyman? Brothers of Destruction, but they're not actually brothers? Okay, yeah, I feel like I heard somewhere on the internet that they were, but they're probably just capping. My brother had met The Undertaker and Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's pretty dope. That's pretty cool. Mega Ember. Sharon. Have you ever done a WWE box break? No, actually, we've never opened up wrestling cards, no. It could be a fun time, though, dude, like an old school box. Because I don't know a lot of the new wrestlers. I don't know if there's that many new wrestlers, but I would say, like, 2000s. Like, maybe, like, 2010s would probably be, like, the best year. I probably know most people. Meow. I'd kill for some Dudley Boys. What about the Hardy Boys? No one actually mentioned the Hardy Boys, man. I'm still waiting for sorry. Yeah, Panini Flawless. Dude, I don't know if anyone would even want to buy Panini Flawless. Counter gain. I used to have like all the WWE games, man. I used to love playing the Royal Rumbles. Man, the Royal Rumbles were so nice. Mighty Anna. Score, bunny. Oh, no! No, man. Dude. Somebody called that too, unfortunately. Somebody said Surfer. Oh my god. Did it? There it is, dude. I know. Oh my god, brother. Someone literally called that. Whoever you are, we hate you. It's alright. It's okay. We still got a lot more packs to go. We could still bomb a second one. Also, still only be a chance at a God Pack. Monkey. Oh, dude, I remember Edge. Yes, I do remember Edge. Batista with this. Oh, we got another one. Oh, we got another one. Danny boy. Come on. Gengar Dragonites. Come on. Come on! Oh, the Lilies Clefairy! Very nice. Oh, we're at 2 SIRs, guys. Surfing onto Epstein's Island? Jamming Tower. There's 2. Can we make it 3? Ooh, and another MA Gengar. Very nice. Honestly, kind of great pull rate so far. 2 SIRs, 2 MAs. We also got a Psyduck, too. Psy-yi-yi. 1.5, I was right. Oh, because the surfer counts as a 0.5, huh? Surfer counts as a 0.5. Larry's the Dunsparce. The Dunsparce. Man, do you remember Chavo? Anyone else really like Chavo? Ooh, Chavo. I used to be a Chavo fan as well. I was just about to say, the next 100 packs will be better than these 100 packs, but yeah, these are pretty solid. We still got at least like 20 more packs to go. These have been pretty solid so far. Edge Christian and Gangrel as the Brood was awesome. Miss Magus. What up, Matt? Yes, this is still a part of the 100 packs. Yep. Chavo, yeah, and Eddie Guerrero? Yes, dude. Dude, maybe I should watch WWE again. I know SmackDown vs. Raw is on Netflix now, too, I saw. You know, dude, we have this. We have a WWE meme. I haven't used that one in a while, so I just had to play it because, you know, we're talking about the WWE, but yeah, we even have one too. Man, you know, the crazy part about it is, I remember when I learned that the WWE is scripted, it like really made me upset. It really, really made me upset. I don't know. I don't know if you guys had that same instance happen to you as well too, but Gibble. What is the latest addition to your PC? Probably this Charmander. Yeah, latest edition will probably be this PSA 10 Japanese McDonald's Charmander. And then I also did buy a Nami, however, the Nami is for sale. So Nami, I also bought a manga Nami, but that one I am planning to sell. Azumarill. Jimmy Wang Yang. No, that does not ring a bell. I heard that about Pro Football 2 scripted. I've heard that a lot too. I don't think it's actually real, but I've heard that a lot being said too. Drake, nope. Righto. The mobile I searched for, it looks pretty good. The thing is, where to get graded? We can take a look at it, Sam. I don't remember the condition, but we can take a look at it for you. Stunfisk. And our PSA submission is going out this weekend. So that's pretty nice. This weekend we are sending out the sub. No, the NFL is definitely scripted. What's the like proof of it so far? Other than the inflating of the balls. Yeah, dude, the salt meme really has been the go-to, man. It's just kind of iconic, you know? It was like learning Santa wasn't real. Dude, my parents told me Santa wasn't real, like, from the get-go. You know a former player? No way, dude, really? And they'd say that it's scripted? Why is your Center Heroes Vault Breaker sold out? Oh, is it? It should not be. Let me put that back in stock. Squid, thanks, let me know. Waitress. Wait, so a former player told you that the NFL was scripted? Really? That's kind of wild. Danny. We didn't get a Gengar. However, I will say, man, for 100 packs, that was a really good spread. We got 2 MA Gengars. We also got, like, in really quick succession, we got 2 SIRs. And, we didn't pull a Tangela. What the hell? We didn't pull a Tangela. But we did get the Duck, and we did get the Mimikyu, and we did also get the Spiritomb as well, too. Yeah, no, I would say that was, like, probably, like, high middle. You know what I mean? Like, that was probably, like, 70 out of 100. Like, my rating would be, like, a C+, maybe B-. Not bad, really, because I think the SIR pull rate is, like, 1 in every 70-ish packs. So to get, so basically in every 50 is kind of nice. And we also got the quack, 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 quack. Gonna grade the Surfer? I don't know if he wants to grade the Surfer. But dude, Danny, thank you for such a crazy order tonight, man. The 100 stack of Ascended Heroes. Now the crazy part about it is, I think last time we opened the 100 stack as well, we also pulled 2 SIRs. So that is now 2 people in a row that have pulled 2 SIRs. From the stack. Well, I think 1 in 50 is actually even higher. And, oh, by the way, just so you know, I'm also just putting all your holos in this box. So that is going to go along with the Victini. Can you show the OP14, OP12 boxes that are determined if I'm about to donate you some cash? OP14 and OP12. Danny boy! Yeah, dude, more excited about the Victini, huh? He's like, yo, Surfer, you can keep that one, bro. He's like, I want the Victini. But yeah, Danny, I'm gonna be shipping out this Saturday, so they'll be coming here pretty soon. OP14, OP12. OP12 pretty full, and then OP14 maybe like half. I don't think I have a Tangela sitting around though. I don't think I do. Carson wants to go to the mines. Uh-oh. Yeah, dude, I don't think I have a Tangela around, actually, which is kind of sad, because it is a really nice card. I do have a Psyduck, though. I do like the gold cards. Yeah, I do. The Red Victini looks way better in person than it does on photos. Dude, the monochromes are sick. Yeah, the monochrome cards are super nice. I'm really, really happy with that rarity they added. All right, Carson. Not too many people going to the salt mines today, but Carson, you might just find yourself there. Might. I hope not, though, but you might. We know what we're getting into when it comes to Prismatic. Pupitar. He says this is bundles 10 and 11 still on the hunt for an SIR. SOB USPS said the box is too big, they couldn't deliver it. Oh, dude, Slots, you gotta get a bigger mailbox. Yeah, because your packages for me, Slots, are fairly large, because you get all the bulk and stuff, so they are pretty big boxes, honestly. So I can see why. Flareon or Jolteon, what about a God Pack? Why can't we wish for a God Pack? Vaporeon, Pokeball, Atticus. Let's hope I don't, but the hunt doesn't end. Never back down, never what? Bidoo. Bro, like, you see what I'm saying, dog? Like, come on, man. You see, like, I think when they made Prismatic, they were like, oh yeah, you know, Pokeballs, they'll love them. Like, they'll be considered a hit. Like, bro, we got 3 Pokeballs and an Atticus. Like, bro. Like, bro. Just cop some Mega Dream. Yo, what's up, boy? What's up, Spina? That is the tattletale issue with Prismatic, is Pokeballs are just not, they don't really feel like hits. They just don't. Prismatic is better than Ascended? You're crazy, Brandon. You're crazy for saying that, man. Master Ball. Drakelope. Drakelope. Yeah, dude, anyone else agree with what Brandon's saying? He's saying Prismatic is better than Ascended. Anyone else agree with that statement? Spongebob is better than both. Time. Yeah, Brandon is speaking from personal traumatic experiences. That is for sure. Janine's Secret Arts. Carson, dude, you gotta go, man.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I just finished karate. Being hunted down like an animal is fun? Mitt, do you care to expand here? They were hunting you down like an animal in karate practice? Carson said he'll never surrender. Mitch, 1 Royal 5-pack. He says it's my turn to get salted. Mitch, do you want to choose a number out of 5 for the Royal? Killing Rain, I mean, dude, I don't know. I mean, do you remember when you opened that booster box of Fusion Strike? Let's not forget about that Fusion Strike box. Number 1. From a Senate? Yeah, Brandon, I understand. But, dude, you can't let your personal bad luck impact your opinion on the set. You know what I mean? Twilight Masquerade. Ooh, tier 2 coming out. Sun and Moon Ultra Prism. That is pretty nice. So, Mitch, up to you if you want to open it or not. That is actually right out of this fresh box right here. Sun and Moon tier 2 pull on the Ultra Prism. Plusle. Lokix. Oh, okay, nice. He says we can open it. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Ultra Prism's got a ton of different waifus in it. Mega Gardevoir. Brandon's lack of faith will give me an SIR tonight. How much will the box LB15 be in English? I'm not really sure. Yeah, because it doesn't come out for a while, so I'm not really sure. But I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be that popular. I mean, Anel's a cool character, but I don't know if he's really all that popular. Salanded. Turtwig. Electabuzz Reverse. From 2018, we got Magearna. Donald Trump. No, dude, I'm with you on that. I like Anel. So I am also a pretty big fan of Anel. But I just don't know if the general public is going to go... It's kind of a good thing, though. Because what I'm trying to say is... is One Piece has been pretty wild, and you know, I just don't think a set with a Nell being the manga is gonna go that crazy. So hopefully it's not too crazy, is what I'm trying to say. Have you seen cards with Luffy? Like anything in particular? Up next, we've got Sharky with 4 Pokemon Go. Sharky! So, dude, Sharky, thank you so much for watching tonight, Sharky. And these ones are for you, man. 4 Pokemon Go. What's your chase in Ascended? Really? The Pheasantipity? Pikachu Holo. Wow, Brandon is all full of surprises tonight, man. He is all full of surprises. Sylveon Holo and the Lure Module. Wimpod, Venusaur Holo. Two more. Oh, we got the peelable Ditto. Nice. So that is actually a hit right there. So Eric and Sharky, if you guys want me to peel it, I can. If not, we'll just send it to you unpeeled. But yeah, that is the peelable Ditto on the Numel right there. What do you think the best set of One Piece is? In my opinion, I'm a big fan of PRBO1. But, I mean, there's a lot of good sets. PRBO1's really good, OPO5, OPO9. So, I mean, it's hard to pick. There's a lot of really good sets. Eric! Okay, peel it, Bree. Ooh, alright. Alright, Pokewing. Let's see. Let me see if I can find a energy to swap it to. There we go. Is it a Numel? It's not a Numel. It's a shiny Ditto. Now let's see if I can stick this on an energy for you so you can still keep the sticker as well. Wow, this is a lot harder to get it directly on than you think. Alright, good enough. Good enough. OPO9? No, they got booster boxes for every set. Yeah, they got booster boxes for every set. Eric! Yeah, no, Brandon is, yeah, you can tell he's in pain. You can definitely tell he's in pain. Oh, Blue Chew! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Ascended, and picking up 2 slabs. So, we did get a bunch of new slabs listed up on the website under the graded cards section. And let's see if I can find these real quick. Rayquaza. Blue Chew picking up the Rayquaza. And look at the Nami. A lot of Namis. And the Pikachu. So yeah, if anyone is interested in seeing the slabs we got for sale, if you go to the website, go to the graded cards, you'll see all the slabs. Yo, what up, Grinds? Blue Chew, Pikachu 10, and Rayquaza 10. Yeah, honestly, dude, I feel like the trainer galleries are a fairly good option. Because, yeah, I don't know, I just feel like they'll do pretty well. Who am I to know? I feel like no matter what you picked up in the last couple of months, everything's been doing well, so who knows? Yeah, dude, the peelable Ditto was pretty cool, actually. It was. And 10 ascended. Blocho, score, buddy. Score, bunny. Every One Piece set, M.A. Electros. Has booster boxes. Yeah, they haven't released any set that doesn't have a booster box. Most of them have 24 packs in it, except for PRBO1, which I think only had 20 packs for whatever reason. Bayonets. Bayonets. Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Delicati. Come on, Blue. We need another Old Dots. You know, actually, someone tried giving me crap in the comment section of one of my shorts for calling an SIR an Old Dart. Someone's like, bro, it's an SIR. I'm like, are you kidding me, dude? Is it really that bad that I call them Old Darts? Togedemaru. Brandon needs some Booba headlights to guide him out of the salt shafts. And Anthea. That is true. That is a good point. Yeah, shorts really does bring out the trolls. That's a good point. Where have I been? A box of OPO1 is sick. Yeah, dude, the Romance Dawn boxes have gone in crazy. Yeah, man. Blue Chew. And dude, Blue, thank you so much for the order tonight, man. Thanks for grabbing some slaps. Yep, Zach, I sure did. So yeah, Zach, brother, thanks. I see two of them. We've got Leanne in the building tonight. So one Royal 5-pack, a High Roller, and the Vault Breaker. So Leanne, if you want to choose out of 4, feel free for your Royal 5-pack. What up, Goopy? Yeah, you can order through Venmo, Zelle, or the website. So 3 options: Venmo, Zelle, or website. Okay, number 3. I still have the Nami SP. Ooh, that is a really nice card. Yeah, dude, the Nami SP, the first one ever. Ooh, and the Vault Breaker. Four packs. 1 goes to the vault. All right, vault getting pretty strong here. 132 in the vault. Colossal. Carvink. Kind of cute of a card too. I like the card. Carvink. The High Roller is gonna be 5 Stellar Crown. 5 with a crownies. How does one break the vaults? You pull a Gengar SIR to break the vault. Just speaking straight facts about the art, everyone has things they like. Just look bland to me. No story or something that pops. Just bland colors. Yeah, and you're referring to the Gengar, Brandon? Alright, Leanne, let's see what we got in the Royal 5-pack. Destined, Journey, and Ascended Heroes. So that is going to be a tier 1. But we do got Ascended Heroes in there. Tier 1. I wouldn't be surprised. Grimes, I would not be surprised. Maractus. And the, yeah, dude, Brandon, you've been hating on the Tina for a while. Yeah, you have been hating on the Garatina for a minute. Ooh, there we go. Such a nice card. We're getting a lot of nice IRs. Yeah, a lot of nice IRs coming out. Meow. Orange, what's up, man? Dustox. Holo got back from a local ribbon shipper on my first send yours EDB on a first order. First time ripping shipping 2. About to find out tomorrow. I get cards or rocks. Well, dude, hopefully it was someone, you know, trustworthy and you don't get no rocks. Hopefully. But if it was some random dude with, like, you know, no history, then maybe. Just make sure you record it. So as soon as your package arrives, just record it from you picking it up from your mailbox or whatever and you opening it. So just record it, alright? Just to make sure. Zeraora. That is also really sick. Blastoise. Man, what is people's general opinion on Stellar Crown? Deluxe Bomb. I don't like Stellar or Temporal. Dude, you don't like the Ghastly? I kind of agree, dude. I feel like it, you know, I understand why people don't like Journey Together. That's a whole different story, but I feel like, I don't know, I like Stellar Crown. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, the Zeraora is really sick. The Galvantula is underrated. I hear you on that, too. It's an okay kind of set. Leanne, honestly, that was actually pretty solid. I mean, we got a lot of really nice IRs out of there. Yeah, I think the big issue is just the ult arts. I feel like a lot of people don't really fancy the ult arts on that set. Yeah, no, Leanne, thank you. Thanks so much for hopping in tonight. Eric, 1 Azure Sears and 1 EVO2. Hey, what's up, Edgar? Yeah, so you can, if you order from the website, you can use add to previous order. If you just want me to hold the bag for a little bit. If you pay shipping on the order, it goes out on the weekends. So hopefully that kind of makes sense. So if the shipping gets paid on the order, it goes out the weekend. If you don't want it to be shipped immediately, you can just use add to previous order. On the first order, I'll make a bag. But then it won't actually ship until you check out with an order in the future that has shipping on it. Oh, what is that? Oh, Gecko Moria Leader. Out of the OB14. I also don't like Paradox. If they don't have an ult art lightning type Mewtwo, I'd be the best set ever. Dude, but the Garchomp in that set is so nice. Or, sorry, not Garchomp. Yeah, the Garchomp's nice too, but dude, the Groudon is what I meant to say. Bro, that Groudon, beautiful card. Like, that Groudon makes me like Paradox Rift on its own. Yeah, no, again, I stand by it. I think Paradox is nice. Yeah, I like Paradox. Okay, yo, Goopy, I'll write on your bag to not ship this week, and we'll settle. Well, we'll do it for next week. You think? Eric. Yo, Nino. Grabbing a full box of Mega Dream. All right, Nino, let's get it. I'm lit, a fatty roasting while watching Cheers. You got a doink? No, you're good, Goofy. Yeah, it's just usually nowadays, if you pay shipping and don't want me to ship it, I write on your bag to not ship it. Just so I don't forget. Because by default now, basically, if there's shipping on, I just ship it out, unless there's a note on the bag, so. Usually with the note, I just say, like, don't, you know, ship it on X week, ship it on X date, or whatever. Yeah, dude, smoking doinks with the Omnish. It is kind of an old meme now, though, isn't it? Lily's Clefairy. Alright, Nino, show me the loot. Show me the loot. Dragapults. Yeah, I don't think Nino wants his wrappers, so I'll save them for you. If that's okay with you, Nino, I'm gonna give your empty wrappers to Slots. He's doing an art project with them, so we're trying to gather a bunch for him. If for some reason you don't want me to do and you want the wrappers, and you know, they technically are yours, so. Oh! No way. Is that what I think it is? No way. No way! Nino with the Pikachu! Oh, man! Beautiful! Nino! Nino! That is what we're... Dude, this is the only card we're missing in English Ascended Heroes. Oh my god. They go, you know, honestly, Raptor, I feel like I agree with some of your takes. You know, not the Mewtwo one. I definitely agreed with your previous takes on the IRs. The Golden Go, I don't know. I just can't get behind it, man. It's too cartoonish. Like, it's a little too it's a little Subway Surfer for me, you know what I mean? Mark it off the list? No, Mitt, that was Japanese. Yeah, that was Japanese, man. So it can't count towards the Ascended Heroes Master Set. Dude, Yanni, I freaking hope so, man. And I hope we get it out of a God Pack, too. Like, that would be the perfect world. Get out of a God Pack. That means we pull a God Pack and we complete the set. Hell yeah, no, Nino, thank you, brother. I appreciate you hopping in tonight, man. I'm glad when you guys get nice pulls. Orange, that Pikachu is from Ascended Heroes in English and Mega Dream in Japanese. Ethan's Ho-Ho. Watch the Pikachu be in the vaults. Ogre pun. Dude, at this point, there's everything in the... There's a full master set in the vault at this point. Mag Cargo. Alright, Nino! Brother, that was a really, really solid box, dude. That was a very nice box. Pink Pikachu. Alright, and I did say that I'll give slots your wrappers. Again, I don't think Nino wants them, so slots, I'll put them with your bag. I got my order today in the mail. Let me just say the TMNT cards are... Yeah, dude, I'm with you on that. I've been liking the TMT a lot. Okay, Sway, Nino, thanks for double confirming for me, brother. I appreciate that. I'm curious what slots is gonna... What are you gonna make with these slots? Whenever you're done with your art project, bro, you gotta show us. I'm super curious. What is this gonna end up being? Have you already started on his slots, or what's the word? Dude, I'm still hoping to pull a signature out of TMNT. Jonathan, I do still have it. Yep, I do still have a bunch. Nino, that was a great box, man. Sniper in the building. Hey, is that Vince? What up, Vincent? Meow. Isn't it true that Gary from Spongebob also meows? Right? I think he does. One Evolving Skies, one Ascended. Zach. But when is the last they pulled an Galarian Bird from Chilling Rain? Ooh, man, it's probably been a while. Yeah, it's probably been a minute. We don't really open that much Chilling Rain, I guess is the problem. Evolving Skies. Oh yeah, Ronnie, of course, brother. Yeah, I still got a couple cases of the TMNT. Zach. Dude. Zach, you've already been in the salt mine, so we're gonna give you one of these.
I have a question. For God. Why?
Oh my God. Danny, I didn't even see this. Oh my God. Oh my God, he is doing it again. He's doing it again. Oh, Danny boy, you're crazy. A 100 stack of Ascended Heroes. Okay, yo, Ronnie, let me fix that as well, too. Oh my God, Danny. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. He said it's too easy, just click the button. 4, 6, 8, 10. 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, so Last 100 stack, 4, 6, 8, 10. We got 2 SIRs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Can we beat 2 SIRs? 4, 6, 8, 10. And the last time we did 100 stack too before Danny, we also got 2 SIRs. So it seems like 2 SIRs is like about the record right now. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yo, Brandon, have an awesome night, dog. I'll get you tomorrow, man. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, alright, that's fair. 1.5, alright, that's fair. Surfer. Surfer out here counting as a 0.5. Oh, man. I saw the Mega Charizard go up to $720 right now. Will it pass the $800 mark? Man, I got no idea. It's very possible. I mean, the thing is Fantasmal Flame Packs, the boxes have been going up. Usually when pack price goes up, the singles typically... Oh my god, we got another one. Dude, we are pulling... Honestly, I can't complain. It's the best MA to get, but where are the Dragonites at? Where are the Dragonite MAs at? Alright, well, luckily, nothing crazy in that pack. I wonder what happened there. Maybe I got heat pressed at the factory. You can't see you ripped the cards on the side. What up, Jeremy? If you're watching this from the shorts, you need to click on the channel or go to live streams and watch it in full screen on the full video. Hit me, baby, one more time. Hey, gotcha. Didn't someone get 2 Dragonite MAs? Oh, dude, no. Last stream, we were pulling so many Dragonites. That's true. It went from being Dragonite MAs to now being Gengar MAs. Well, dude, Sam, that's really up to you, man. Yeah, that is really just totally up to you. Sharon. You know, I don't think the Gengars are all that common, but we've been pulling them like a lot. We've been pulling especially tonight, pulling a lot of the MA Gengars. There is still spots available for Ancient Origins. Yes. I think we sold 10 or like 11 packs. Mimikyu! So yeah, there's still I think like 25 or so packs left before we open up Ancient Origins and it's sold out. Mimikyu. Yeah, exactly what Slot said, right. Yeah, dude, everybody loves the pads, huh? Chikorita. Boss's orders. Yeah, John, just send 20 bucks. I'll send you like an ETB just full of it. So I don't know how many cards fit in an ETB, but I probably have like about an ETB's worth the bulk of the base cards. Dragabolt. Mega Gengar. I heard the pads are coming out in perfect order though too, so if you have any pads, you should sell them immediately because I think at the end of the month when perfect order comes out, there'll be another source of the pads, so. Do you have Venmo or Zelle? John, Venmo or Zelle? Might just be the easiest because I don't have a website item for it, so. Kangaskhan. Did you really, Scott? Damn, dude, the Gengar SIR? Zigzagoon. The Ziggy. Okay, yeah, John, that's cool, brother. Yeah, I'll send you an ETB full of them. Tool Scrapper. So yeah, if anyone else is interested in Ancient Origins, it is a box break, so we only open it once it's fully sold out. But, it's a nice set. Yeah, it's a really, really nice set. It's got Rayquaza, Groudon in it, so it's a pretty solid set. Zangoose. I want it in a character break. Wait, I've never heard of that before. A character break? People do that? I know they do that a lot in sports, and I know in Pokemon, some people do energy breaks. But I've never heard of a character break, because there's so many different Pokemon. How do they decide where to... Like, I feel like that's gotta be crazy. Mega Frostlass. Man, they did a great job with the glitter on the texture too. I like it. No, Eric, I haven't moved yet. I start moving on Sunday, Monday. So yeah, I gotta start moving in the next couple days. So I'm not looking forward to it because it's gonna be a lot of work. But yeah, I'm moving here in a couple of days. So Saturday I'm gonna be shipping everything out, and then Sunday, Monday, I start moving. So next week, we might be missing Monday, maybe Tuesday. If you guys know, I am moving, so yeah. Gotta move everything, PC and all that, tables, get it all set up, get the stream office set up. So I am moving, so we will be live today, tomorrow, and then maybe miss Monday, maybe even miss Tuesday. We definitely should be back, maybe even for Tuesday or Wednesday, but definitely by Thursday I should be all set. I am staying in Massachusetts, yep. So same state, just moving to a different town. The real reason is my girlfriend and I are moving in together, so. Silcoon. It's about like 40 minutes away, so it's a little bit further away. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of car ride, a lot of driving back and forth. Basically, you bid on a spot, then roll a randomizer for the character. Whatever version of that character they pull, you bring home. Damn, so how many characters are on this randomizer? Free labor coming soon. What I'm more excited about is getting healthcare under my girlfriend. That will be nice. Eventually, I'll be getting healthcare from her job. Yeah, so that's the plan. So basically, I have to have everything moved by the end of the month. But I don't trust any movers to move, you know, people's bags I have with me, all my product. So all of this sensitive stuff, I gotta move, like, myself. So that is what I plan to do this weekend, and then slowly but surely I'll have all the furniture moved out by the end of the month. So starting with all the stream stuff, all the Pokemon stuff, and then slowly I will move all the furniture as well before the end of the month. But that I can definitely just get movers for. Don't want to trust movers with my base set boxes. I want to buy an Ancient Origins booster box so bad, but I don't know what items to let go of to buy it. I mean, what are your options? What are your options, David? You gotta let some rando move all of your PC? Hell no. One thing I am excited for, though, is I'm gonna get to kind of like I mean, I guess I could have always redone the stream setup, but I'm gonna have a chance to like kind of set it up again from scratch. So I don't know what upgrades or what changes I want to make, but I'll come up with something. I'm kind of excited. I think big thing I want to change is where my monitors are located. So that'll be pretty nice. I'm gonna put the monitors in front of me instead of to the side. And then I'll probably also, like, instead of a bunch of desks, I'll also probably put a shelf nearby where the chair is. Oh yeah, Sunfan, you're gonna come down from Canada to help me move? Slazzle. Slazzle dazzle. Bidoo. Danny, where are the SIR? Although, to be fair, last time we literally got 2 SIRs like within 10 packs, so I guess you never know. Yeah, Corey, we're gonna have to find a new place for you to live, man. I guess you can live in the new attic. Rayquaza. You missed another Gengar MA. We only pulled 1 SIR Gengar so far tonight. She can come live with me. Whoa. Whoa. I'll hope for the low price of a base set heavy pack. Honestly, I think hiring movers would be cheaper than the price of a base set heavy pack, which is crazy. Oh, it's not over yet, dude. It's not over yet, man. It's not over till the last pack is ripped. We've seen it one too many times. Another MA Gengar! No way! Dude, this has got to be like our 5th or 6th one we pulled tonight alone. Oh my god. Man, it really is a Gengar night. 1 SIR, tons of MAs. That is crazy. Lunatone. Put 114 packs, anything that an EX item or a trainer. We bid on those spots for $5 a pop. He ended up pulling the best God pack. So you guys bid on it after it's been opened? Metachamp. Oh! Oh! Halucha! Dude, I thought that was a Gengar. Bro, it kind of has the same, like, color scheme. Oh my god, I got your baited. Danny! Danny! No way. Halucha! Alright, last time, Danny, we got an SIR. We got one, like, within 10 packs. Can we do it again? Can we get another one in quick succession? Because apparently the SIRs like to come in batches. Halucha. Audino. Danny boy. Togepi. Yeah, Diana. I don't know how to say it in Spanish, but yeah, you gotta go to the channel and click on the lives to see it in full screen. Man, the day that YouTube fixes that is gonna be a blissful day, man. It is gonna be a really good day when they let me fix that. Like every stream, we probably at least get like 10 plus people that come in and say, yo, this like I can't see shit. So we'll be really nice one of these days. Zorwark. Steven says Canary SIR incoming. Pincurchin. It's time for another Burning Shadows 3-pack. Oh, Ronnie. Ronnie. Burners over the turtles? Ultra Ball. I do use OBS. You can't switch it. The dual streams for the horizontal and the vertical are in YouTube's backend itself. So it actually has nothing to do with OBS. It's actually a YouTube feature. If I used OBS to multi-stream, it would be 2 different streams. The nice thing about it being on YouTube's end is it combines both streams into one chat. So like if someone's watching this on the shorts reel, their messages still pop up for you even though you're watching it in full screen and horizontal. Spregatito. I found the stream scrolling reels and then on the channel, the one of the channels never fails to be full screen, but don't go through reels. Right, yeah, so I mean, it's just a setting that I have enabled that lets me stream normally, but then also just broadcast it to the reels as well, too. Pancham. Pancham? Dude, every time I see a Lucha, though, I like immediately kind of think of Rey Mysterio. Staravia. Surfer. Alright, Danny, come on, bro. We need one more SIR so we can say we beat the previous 1.5. Togedemaru. Booyaka, booyaka, 619. Yeah, Rey Mysterio was a goat, though. Yeah, I've tried it before, Grinds. It's just not as nice. Yeah, it's not as nice, really. I've tried it before. The combined chat is insanely nice. But it just takes a midsection cut from the stream that I'm not allowed to change, so. On the shorts reel, it's really zoomed in. It looks like crap. You can't see much. Every time I see a Lucha, I think of Hawk Tua! Carlito! Dude! Oh man, that does bring back some memories. Carlito! Alright, Danny, come on, dude. We need one more. Squeeze it out. Squeeze it out, Danny. Barnyard. Booyaka, booyaka. 619. Danny with the 100 stack. Danny, we did not outperform the first one. We might have actually got the same amount of Gengars, though, which is kind of crazy. G.I. Joe. So, we ended up getting Mega Halucha. Another Mimikyu. And yes, 2 Mega Gengars. So 1 SIR out of 100, 2 Mega... We still haven't got a Tangela! That's it, and that's all. No, dude, Danny, thank you, bro. Those were super, super fun. So chat, if you enjoyed seeing 100 packs ripped, make sure you guys give Danny a salute in the chat, because you can't lie, that was pretty fun. That was very, very fun to watch. Very scientific. I want to see some Mega and some Fantasmal. I think we got some Fantasmal in the queue. Pull rates, it's supposed to be about every 70 packs for an SIR. Excluding God packs, of course. Excluding God packs. Hey, hi, what's up, man? Dual Fusion, yeah, so we're gonna get all the new DBZ sets. I think the next one coming out is Dual Fusion, and then also the 3-something? It's something 3-something like that. The Master sets, yeah, I'll be getting both of them. Danny! Danny, that was insane. Chemical! OP14 and OP12. He says, let me down easy. And yo, Chemical, appreciate the order. For the future, if you could just not use PayPal directly and instead use the website, Venmo, or Zelle, I would appreciate that, alright? OP14 and OP12. It's a 3-part manga or anime set, similar to something like SBO1. Wait, really? Similar to the manga sets? Pudding and Koala. Bing. Oh, nice. We did pick up the Boa SR, though. That's pretty decent. Out of OP14. I traded a Mihawk manga for a Dragonite Typhlosion PSA 10 and a... Wait, that sounds like a good trade, though. That sounds like a pretty good trade on your end, though. I got hell of luck with the God Pack. No, dude, God Packs are pretty... Yeah, they're hard to pull, man. They're pretty rare. We've only pulled 2 God Packs so far. We've got Bryce. 2 Ascended Hero. Bryce. Never trust a man with 2 first names. Bryce. Mega Gardevoir. We've pulled 2 God Packs so far. And we've opened, you know, multiple thousands of packs. So definitely not easy to pull a God Pack. But they are out there. That is one thing I can say is they definitely exist. Yes, sir. This was for Bryce Rice. Just kidding. Bryce. With the Mega Gardevoir. Jonathan! 2 Spongebob. And we actually need a brand new case. So Jonathan, not only a brand new box, but a brand new case of the Spongebird. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 new box of Azure 7. Alright, let me grab that Spongebob case. SpongeBob. So that's what a case looks like, for those that never seen it. Hey, we're Ruzy with the 3 months. Dude, Ruzy, thank you, brother. I'm slowly replacing my master set with all numbers. Dang, my knife is kind of dirty. SpongeBob. Alrighty, Jonathan. Let's see it. New case, new box, 2 of the Spongebob. And we need a new box of OP14 to make that 10 packs for you. That's gonna be I feel like that's a big challenge. John, that is no joke, man. That's a big challenge, dude. OB14. BT the... Whoa, what up, Oscar? Oscar, long time no see, dog. Where you been? I haven't been getting my my daily dose of live streamer updates. Yeah, Sam, that's totally cool, brother. That's totally cool. Dofi. Magello. Absalom. Dazbones. Aladdin. Law. John, how crazy would it be if we snipe a sketch on the first 2 packs of a brand new case? It's possible. It's definitely possible. Sugar. Gecko Moria. The belly one I spoke about, I got you. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I think we might have shipped it, but I was like, maybe it is still here. So yeah, Sammy, I don't remember the condition on it, honestly, so I don't know if it was grade worthy or not. I thought you said Weast. Ripper's Reef Refractor. Come on. Show me a snipe. Ah, we got the Mermaid Man insert. Yeah, dude, Steven, for sure. It's hard to, you know, you can't really time it, right? Because you just never know. Like, you never know which pack's gonna have the huge hit in it. You just never know. Plus sponge bulk. Oh my god, this queue is huge. Honestly, it's not that bad, really. It's honestly not bad. Christian, 2 Prismatic Evos. I think a lot of them are just like snipes. And also, Christian, I'm gonna reply to you very, very soon, Christian, about those Japanese boxes too, alright? So you still have them. Sorry for the delay there, but definitely still interested, and I'm gonna hit you back up soon about those boxes. If you still have them. Flareon, Professor Toro. Toro. Oh, Master Ball Espeon. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Espeon Master Ball. Damn, guys, and then tomorrow the new Japanese set is in as well too, Ninja Spinner. Whew, that's crazy. I forgot about that. So, yeah, man, I guess this month is, like, kind of stacked, right? Ninja Spinner, Perfect Order. Christian, I don't think she wants her holos, so probably gonna remove them. I wonder if people think the new Greninja or the old Greninja, which one is better? We've got Goopy! 1 Fighter's Ambition, 1 Surging, 1 Mega, 2 Ascending. Alrighty, Goopster. Show me the loot. Android 8. You know, man, I'm not really sure. I typically don't price it until I get it in hand and see what my tariff bill is and everything. So, yeah, I don't have a price point exactly yet, just because I know what I paid for them. Oh, we got Surge! But obviously, you know, when you order stuff now, you got to pay tariffs on it. So, depending on my all-in cost, I come up with my price after that. So, tomorrow I should know. But I'm sorry I don't have the answer for you right now. Really? I thought that was kind of cool, Corgs. Upside down like a real shinobi. I thought that was kind of cool. Staraptor. Yeah, so usually you kind of know and estimate what your tariff bill is going to be, but like you'd be surprised. Sometimes you get it and you're like, oh, that's more, sometimes even less than what you thought it was. So I typically just kind of hold out until, like, you know, I know my total bill for the set. But I mean, it'll probably be somewhere between like 10 for 40 to 50, somewhere in that range. 10 packs for 40 to 50 bucks, something like that probably. That was order number 5079. 5079. But you can also see the full list of the queue on the website. So if you go to the website, the queue button, you'll see it. The full list. Well, no, shinobi is just the word for ninja, right? Japanese name for ninja? Vince, 1 Vault Breaker for Ascended Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 slab hitbox. Oh. Yo, Farman, what's up, dude? Farman, I was gonna message you, but now that you're here, I guess we just talk about it. I got word from PSA that they're not trying to give your card the error label. So yeah, I raised a complaint with our submission because it's in QA check and it says the label for your Gengar, and I think it was Diancie or whatever it was, is not an error label. So I raised an error on the submission to them. But it seems like they're trying to not label it an error. And I'm assuming it's because they're only labeling the name error and not the texture shift errors, is what it seems like. So I'm not really sure what you'd rather do, because it seems like they're not gonna be, it seems like they're not willing to label it an error. So I don't know if you still want to get it graded, or if I can ask them to just take it out of the submission and send it back raw and then not charge us for it. Maybe it'd be an option. But yeah, they're trying to basically not give it an error grade. And I've complained to them, but it doesn't really seem like they care. And they didn't say it to me explicitly, but it seems like the only ones that are getting the error label are the ones that have that Chinese name error and not texture shifts. Vince with the vault. Did I put the vault up by 1? I don't think I did. 133. We don't have the results. Yeah, we don't have the results yet. It's still in QA check, so we don't have the actual grades. So grades-wise, I don't know. But I'll have to try to see now if I can ask them to just take it out of submission, maybe. Well, I guess we'll have to see if they'll do that. Sunfan! 10 Fantasmal Flames. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sound is out? Anyone else lost sound? It looks like it's still working on my end. Good evening. What up, G Money? Okay, sounds good. So, Fabian, I will try to, if they won't give it the error label, I'll try to see if I can just have it removed from the submission. Okay, so sound is still working. Okay. So yeah, we don't have the results, and then obviously this part of the submission now is going to be held up because I have to contact PSA and they take forever to reply to get the cards out, so. So yeah, we don't have the grades yet, and now it might be a little bit more of a delay, especially because I raised the error on the website. You can mark it as like an error or something like that, like, hey, they graded it wrong or raised a complaint. So I might hold the submission a little bit longer now. Yeah, no, I hear you, Fabian, I hear you, man. Yeah, I mean, the only problem is they are just like the leader for cards right now, you know? So, I hear ya. Yeah, like, it sucks. It really does. Ludicolo. Someone has a Sapphire Doodlebulb 101, a Sapphire Doodlebulb Auto 101 as a pair, and they want 100. Well, that's what they want. Yeah, definitely not going to sell for that much, I don't think, at least. Well, the problem is slots are trying to make your own grading company, and a lot of people have tried to make like little pop-up grading companies and stuff like that. Is a lot of people only grade because they want to see an increase in value in their card. There are some people that like to grade You know, like to keep the card safer, to, you know, be able to display it without worry. But most people like to grade because it increases the value of their card and they can easily sell it. So, if you make a grading company and you're just some random no-name grading company, you're gonna have a big issue with people, you know, like the value of your company's not there. So you grading a card at 10 doesn't actually increase the value of it. Ronnie! Burning Shadows 3-pack! Ronnie, the burners. But the monopoly is obvious. Yeah, bro, they even bought BGS. They bought SGC and they bought BGS. I hate PS as a company, but when I grade, I use them because best resale value. That's exactly right. Yeah, exactly right. What's up, Shane? But it would be really hard. Yeah, it'd be really hard to just make a grading company. And, I mean, you know, listen, Tag is trying to do it, right? Tag's a brand new company. They're trying to do it, so. But, yeah, it'd be really tough. G-Money, I don't. All the 151 we just got in today are from mini tins. So, yeah, I just broke down a bunch of mini tins for those 1v1s we got a restock of. Shifting label. Yeah, the only thing is the reason why I think they're not doing it is because I think all of the errors that they have are from the ones that have the Chinese. You know, remember the one that had the Chinese name? Simeon. Slowking. Man's just vibing. I like Slowking, because look. Slowking is the royal Pokemon. Yeah, so kind of stupid, man. Kind of a shame, honestly. Dusknoir and Scolipede. Ronnie, come on! We need something out of this blister. Holo Rhyperior. Ace is doing okay, I think. The problem is, dude, is I haven't seen anybody like Ace from the States. So maybe it's popular. Maybe it's popular in like the UK and stuff, but as far as the United States goes, I don't think anyone here really is a huge fan of it. Like, you know, maybe there's like a couple of people. But Ace just doesn't really have like a popular stance here. Wait, actually, Fabian, you sold everything? Wait, actually? Yo, what up, Nettie? Oh, Joshua C. 10 ascended. Oh, Joshua. I'm starting from 0? Damn, dude. Oh, did you sell it all to a card shop? I've got a question for God. What? Hey, JG, what's up, dude? Happy Thursday. Joshua, Mega Megania. I still gotta put through like a test submission with tag to see how the process goes, but the guy at the shop was freaking out, but we took an arrangement. Over six-figure deal? Oh my God, bro. What percentage did he offer you? Like, what did you guys end up working on? That's crazy. Aces are doing well here. Most of my slabs are ace now, to be fair. Ah, damn. See, that's the thing, man. I don't know. Because to be honest, markets become so different country to country. So, like, whatever is happening, like, in the UK or whatever, could be so different than what's happening in the US. But here in the US, I barely see ace at card shows. And I barely see a demand for ace. At least here where I live. Bucci! Well, it got split up. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But hey, man, 85 to 90% solid. So that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I just wanted to make sure you didn't get hosed, you know what I mean? Because some card shops, bro, they be lowballing the hell out of people, bro. Sir Brandon told me he sold at Hidden Fates SE49 Charizard for, what do you say, 40% market? I was like, bro, are you crazy? Josh! I've been a bit in San Diego, but I've never seen an ace slab, not even once. So I know, like, I know Randolph, he's been like coming to the United States and like vending here and like trying to sell tag, you know, ace slabs, and trying, I think, like, you know, kind of spread the word a little bit. But I don't think it's really taken off that much. Oh, we've got K with a chips and an Ascended Heroes. What up, K? 65% of card shop used to be high before everyone decided they were a vendor. You know, to be true though, dude, I used to buy collections for 70%. Like a couple years ago, dude, I used to offer 70% and people were super happy with 70. People were super, super happy for 70% back in the day, man. It's true. That's a really good point. Darumaka. Yeah, well, dude, for sure. Hey, Fog, listen, you gotta do what makes sense, man. Yeah, especially if it's gonna do something in your life that's gonna, like, really propel your business even forward, like, more forward, bro. You know, it makes sense. Sometimes it's okay to do things you don't want to do, just if it betters, you know, your overall finances, right? Trapinch, Metatite, Luminaise, and Casford. There's a point where you can just one-day auction and make more than 40%. Also, people in the UK love ace grading, but it's a small little market. Yeah, well, dude, nowadays I'm usually buying at like 80%. And, you know, I think like a lot of bigger names have come in. Like, I know, like, at one point, people were telling me, like, oh, yeah, dude, like, I have this guy that works for PSA or, like, GameStop, and they're coming and they're buying everything at 95%. So why would I ever sell it to you? I could sell it for 95%. I'm like, all right, then go do it. It's like, apparently, I've heard that's true. Like, apparently PSA and, like, the whole power pack situation, like, apparently that is a thing. We've got Gary with a Royal 5-pack. Gary, would you like to choose a number out of 3? And Ascended Heroes Vault Breaker. So yeah, just everyone, you know, now with consignment services too, you know, things are getting crazy. Okay, number 2. So, Gary, we're going to throw 1 into the vault, putting us at 134. Does the slab box just contain a comic card? Just curious. Was decided. Correct. Yes. Vince, that is correct. Yeah, so it's $10 a hit, and you are not guaranteed a slab. You might just get a bulk card. That's correct. Yeah, because think about it, Vince. You know, for $10, you cannot get a guaranteed slab. That'd make no sense. So yeah, the slab hitbox, you always just get the next card coming up. And you could hit an energy, which has the name of a slab on it, or you could just hit a bulk card, in which case you don't get it. However, the way it works is, let's say there's a $100 slab coming out. When I put it in the box, there's 9 bulk cards and a 10th card that has a slab. So that's $100 in for $100 slab coming out. So it's not like unfairly made or anything. It's just, you know, you could get a bulk card, you could get a slab. Because if you really think about it, dude, PSA grading now is $25 a card. So just to grade a card is 25 bucks. I couldn't sell a slab for $10. It'd be crazy, you know what I mean? Black Bolt Gary is going to be a tier 1 bag. And the 3 Ascended on top is for the Vault Breaker. My guy, what up, Yazzie? Steven really wants to see the vault broken, huh? Frostlass. Yeah, no, for sure. Vince, for sure, man. Yeah, I try to put it in the product description of, like, when you click on it, so hopefully it makes some sense. I know it's kind of long, though, so most people probably don't even read it. What would it take you to stop grading with PSA? What is your final straw? You know, the sad part of it is not really what PSA would do to me. It's really if the other companies start becoming more valuable. So... yeah, I mean, like, PSA could literally scam me for 10K and I'd probably still grade with them. That's the sad truth. But until other companies offer the same value that PSA does, I pretty much have to use them. You know what I mean? Galvantula. Gary. Surprisingly, companies aren't capitalizing right now. It's harder than you think, man, because to say capitalizing, it's not easy to do. Because again, the whole grading concept, there's a lot more to it than just, oh, you put your card in a piece of plastic and label it and grade it. There's a lot more to it. A lot of it has to simply do with the added value of it being graded. So yeah, that's the sad truth, man. And PSA just kind of offers that liquidity, that price bump that a lot of other companies really don't at the moment. Well, the white dot, I'm holding my single after that experience. There definitely been times where I'm like, did this maybe get damaged at PSA? Yeah, there's been times. Yeah, it's definitely been times. Josh 5. Azure 7. Yes, we just opened up a brand new case of the Bobby. We actually just opened a new case tonight. So same reason, Greek, why I told you I would probably still grade with PSA even if they scam me is because the value they add to your graded card is really, really good compared to other companies. If you talk to a lot of vendors, they'll always say the same thing. Tag doesn't really have a lot of demand. Yes, there are some fans for it, but it definitely doesn't move as easy as PSA does. And if it does move, usually people are offering like whatever the PSA price is, you know, plus a percentage on top of that. Then they say that's the market value. Arlong. Captain Kidd. Yup, yes, we got another case. Yeah, we got another case of the Spongebob. Monkey D. Luffy. I think the only thing I have for Pokemon Go right now, Greg, is the Dragonite V-Star Pokeball things. I switched to tag because I think I might outlast PSA and one day be desired logo. It's a big speculation though. That's the thing though, right? That is a pretty big speculation. So you could take that stance, and if it pays off, right? Jonathan for Spongebob. What up, DV? I think we got a couple of tier 2 so far. I don't think we pulled a tier 3 yet. Jonathan! How's the queue? What's up, Armand? Not bad at all, man. I think we got 2 or 3 people left in the queue. So not a very long wait. Upside down! A Troutenheimer! 45 out of 150. And I am out of top loaders. The Spongebob. Yeah, I mean, I would say Value Plus is a pretty decent option. So Value Plus I've used quite a bit. It's not bad. Like, Value Plus is pretty okay at PSA. It is obviously more expensive, though. How much did you restock? Just one more case I got, y'all. Just one more case. Dude, the Spongebob's getting super expensive, man. Like, it's getting insanely expensive for cases of Spongebob now. So I just picked up only one. Muscle Beach. Yeah, man, apparently everybody wants the Bob, dude. Yaz is setting a new wave. He is setting a whole new wave. Spongebob's Talent Show. Yep, I'm on either website, Venmo, or Zelle. Yep. Number. Glove Universe. Out of 175. Glove Universe. Jonathan! Oh yeah, John, we'll take it. We do pick up 2 numbers there. I think we'll take that, right? At least I think. The only reason I speculated on tag was because of the feedback they gave. I actually enjoy seeing the reason why my card got back. So I agree. I think it is really nice. But to be quite honest with you, I think in the world of slabs, you'd be surprised at how many people really don't care. Like, how do I put it? For a lot of people, the slabs are simply just inventory, and they don't really care why or however it got the grade it did. Whatever it says on the label is what it says. You know what I mean? Like, maybe in the case of, like, regrading and stuff like that, I can see it, but for the most part, I think most people, especially, like, vendors and stuff, really don't care. They just buy and sell in bulk, You know, they buy out collections. They're not like simply examining every card they buy, you know. Sammy! 12 Lost Origin. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. We're looking for the tune-up. Oh, Sammy, this is an exciting rip. I'm on the Spectrum, so that makes sense. I mean, hopefully it makes sense with or without the Spectrum, but... Yo, Mateus! What's up, playa? Chandelure. I mean, listen, man, aren't we all on the Spectrum, like, somewhat, you know? We're all on the Spectrum, just some more than others, you know what I mean? Hooba. I wish PSA didn't hate CGC. I have a CGC 10 first edition Charizard. I want to cross-grade it, but I know how it'll end. It looks so good, too. I mean, have you tried to send it as a cross-grade already, DV, or just assuming it won't cross over? Oh. Oh. Sammy! Come on! Ah! Full art! Down. Down. I mean, for me, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's nice from, like, an individual, like, collector standpoint, or if you get a grade back, you're like, how the hell did I get a 9 when I thought it was a 10? But I do think the big players in the game, if that makes sense, really don't care for that feedback. Orbeetle! And Giratina. Yeah, I mean, you could try a DV. I mean, obviously the other option is to crack it and then grade it, but that is... Ooh, we are getting tons of hits. The other option is to crack it and just send it as a raw card, but then there's no going back, right? Then at that point, you can't go back. I got my Pizza 10 slab from the high roller from you, my man. Nice! Slots, you got it in hand already? Steelix. Steelix. And... Gengar. Now, I know you said you don't want your holo, Sam, but dude, I feel like the Gengar is worth keeping. It's a nice holo. That makes you want to soft reset thousands of times for different colored pixels. Sammy! Damn, honestly, Sammy, bro, that was a lot of hits for Sword and Shield, man. So I'm honestly not too upset by that. I'm really not. It's pretty decent. Sammy Sosa. Yeah, dude, the Gengar Holo is nice. I'm like, bro, we gotta throw that as well. We gotta throw that as well. Ryan, 1 Charizard X. Hey, man, the table is hot tonight, dude. The table is hot tonight. Oh, wow. Look at this. Bro, nobody orders the Y? What's up with that? Nobody wants Charizard Y. It's always the black one. Okay. Ryan, let me get you a new case. We're out of the X. All right, Ron, I got you a brand new case. I bet $1 million that the Mega Zard is in one of the wide tins that nobody... Yeah, what's up with that, though? Although, I feel you, because I like the X1 more as well. So, I totally get it. Yeah, I totally get it. What is alarm clock math? What is that? Mega Charizard X. How legit is that bet? Probably not that legit. Also, yo, Yaz, are you also Sammy? So, Yaz, is the Sammy order in the queue also for you as well? Mega Sharpedo. It's a mind game. If it's 236, it's a win. Wait, I still don't understand. Dugong. Now it's your cousin. Okay, hell yeah. All right, sweet. So I'll ship them separately, right? So you get your package and Sam will get his package. Noibats. Ooh, y'all's bringing in the fam bam for some Spongebob, huh? 2 times 3 equals 6. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying, alright. Alright, I get what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean by that now. Ryan! And Ryan, homie, dude, thanks also for getting the shipping in, Ryan. I appreciate it, man. I'll mail it out this weekend. Send me all of his hits? Yeah, actually, Sammy, there's another person in the queue named Sammy as well, actually. Joshua says, give me 10 more of the Azure. If I was introducing someone to anime for the first time, should I tell her to watch Solo Leveling or Rent a Girlfriend first? Probably Solo Leveling. 4, 6, 8, 10. Man, so I guess 1 o'clock, 111 is probably another good one too, right? Because 1 times 1 equals 1. So 111 is probably a good time too. Joshua! I mean, it depends though, Oscar. I mean, if they're the type to like Rent a Girlfriend, that might be a good suggestion too. Yo, Christian got one of the Charizard Y-Tins. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll see today, man. Is that bet still on? So, Cardfather, is that bet still on for $1 million bucks? There is a Charizard Y-Tin in the queue. Everlights. Ooh, Mihawk. Oh, hell yeah, dude, Scott. Thanks for hopping in, man. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in the queue. So not that bad. However, Yaz and Sammy got a lot of Spongebob. So maybe like 20 minutes? 20 minutes, maybe? Queen. Nico Robin. Kiku. Come on, I just want to see some boas come out of this set. Boa SP, Boa Leader, anything Boa. Carrots. I just popped a Zin. You know, dude, a lot of people have been getting on that stuff, man. I remember in school, you know, we got shown those videos about, like, people with the chewing and, you know, and their jaw, like, basically falls out. Not to scare you or anything, but yeah, every time I think of those, man, I just think of flashbacks from from middle school, whatever the hell we had health class. And all those videos they show me of people just having holes in their jaw, I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm like, hell no. DV wants a Royal 5-pack. And DV, let me grab some more for you. I might hop in the queue and steal some airtime for a while. Yeah, Greg, feel free, man. If you want to hop in, brother, feel free. The queue's not too long. Okay, DV, number 3 out of here. Number 3 still. I just added some more, so let me know if you still want number 3. Dude, you know, Corey, you know what's crazy, bro? Is I'm like, listen, I like the live action. I think it's sweet, you know, but I don't really watch it. My girlfriend's been loving it though. Her and her friend have been watching it, and they say they'd love it. Okay, number 3. So, but I don't really watch the live action just because, again, I've already seen One Piece, so for me it's like, you know, whatever. And Ass Heroes DV, that's gonna be a tier 1 bag with the Ass Heroes. I'm only saying the one name. That's no, I haven't. The Mega Gardevoir. Tastes like mint? Yeah, no, I hear you, man, but that's how they get you, right? Because it actually tastes somewhat nice. Bidoo. What up, Yash? I do have a private collection, but I probably won't show it off. Just for security reasons. Skeledirge. You used to be able to show off whatever you want, but in today's environment, everyone's getting broken into, getting robbed and shit, so I'll probably keep it private. I'll keep the private collection private for the time being. DV?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Spice? Yeah, that's a really PG way of saying it, right? With a little spice. Alright, DB. We'll add it to the bag. We'll add it to the bag. Because I know, like, golfing especially, bro. People love using those when they're golfing. Yes! Holy buckets. Guys. 4 boxes of the Bob. Diapers for a month? Bro, DV, just do like the old folks did, bro. Just use a cloth. Use a tablecloth. Yes! 4 boxes. Spongebob. Oh yeah, guys. Sammy's coming up soon. He's got a lot of boxes as well. All right, Yaz, fresh case. Out of stock again? I mean, we had a full case of 12 boxes, so we definitely got more, right? We should have more. So, SpongeBob, you're looking for sketches. sketches, low numbers, like a 101, 1 out of 5. Squidward Gallery, the Gary cards, the autographs. Alrighty, Oz, here we go. 4 boxes of the Bobby. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Sketch? Squilliam Fancy Suns Tower. The Spongebob Collector returns. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Matt says, I don't think I know. Ooh, we got a number. Blue. The Quickster. 81 out of 150. Kind of a cool card, though. The Quickster. Oh, no, Yaz. We want a 101 triple. Triple auto, Yaz. Triple. I second. Yeah, see, like I told you, man, the claw typer is a real technique, man. It's a real thing, DV. Queen Amphorites. One can dream. Oh. Song inserts. Ugly sweater song insert. Upside down Krusty Krab review. We want a SpongeBob license. The hash-slinging slasher. Yeah, the SpongeBob set's relatively new. I mean, it's probably like, what, 6 months old now? Karate. 25th anniversary. I wonder if they... What is that? Is that a Masterful Memes? No, it's a song insert. Oh, a numbered song insert. Oh, man. 12 out of 25, Yazzie. How are you feeling about that one? $12 out of 25. I haven't seen a numbered song insert before. Wow, I didn't even know they did that. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. 6 months in the TCG is base. Is this another God Pack? Gross out Masterful Memes? Bro, we almost got another God Pack, dude. Oh, dude, if we got a number in the front, we would have got another God Pack. Masterful Memes. And then the gross out. Eee. Sammy says that's my favorite one. Oh, the Masterful Memes one? I can't hear you. Alright, first box is almost done. It seems like all the review cards are upside down in this case. Okay, so Yazzie, first box. Honestly, the Masterful Memes are pretty nice. I think Imagination might be my favorite one. Wait, do we only get 2 numbers in that box? What? Yeah, they only got 2 numbers. Okay, yeah, it is the 2, yeah, okay. Yep, the other sets like Marvel and stuff, I think it's 3. Alright, but SpongeBob is 2, got it. song inserts. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I feel like usually we get more, but on the side of the box, it does say find at least 2 numbered parallels. So I think it is 2. 2 guaranteed, I think. But I know the other sets, like we have Marvel, we have Disney, I think those have 3 in every box. Oh, Moth! Out of 119. Moth. Imagination. Moth. Karate Island. Refractor. The Imagination 1 out of 50s you're talking about, right? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Dude, yeah, the Spongebob cards are pretty cool, man. Yeah, I like them. They're nice. Krusty Krab review from the kitchen of Karen Plankton. And we actually got Karen Plankton refractor. Are there any obscure sketches? There definitely is. It's hard to say for sure because the sketches, some of them I don't think anyone's even ever seen before. Because the sketches are 1-of-1 hand-drawn cards by the artist of SpongeBob. Mr. Doodles out of 75. Mr. Krabs taking him for a walk. Mr. Doodles. I need it. Krusty Krab review. Yeah, no autos yet either. Yeah, no autos yet either. Pyrite Ponderer. Refractor. 2 packs left in this box. Nothing. And Mrs. Tentacles out of 150. I think Pearl is a whale. Yeah, I think Pearl is a whale, right? I think so. Are the cards oddly dimensioned or are they normal? So yeah, they're maybe a little bit bigger than like a Pokemon card, but they're about the same size. They're a lot thicker though. So they are a lot thicker cards. All right, Yaz, second box. I think we got 3 numbers in that one, but still no autos. Still no autos or anything yet. Now, again, this is a fresh case. Brand new fresh case. All right, Yazzie, next one. Krusty Krab review. The SpongeBob theories are so fun to watch. I watched the one about Mrs. Puff, and oh, we got Jim the Fry Cook on the not numbered auto. And I'm a goofy goober, right? Jim the Fry Cook. Auto coming out. Mermaid Man on the inserts. Yeah, dude, the autos are nice. Last stream we pulled a Plankton one. Oh. Is that a sketch? Oh, I think that's a sketch. I think it is. I think that is, right? Or am I crazy? Oh, it has to be, man. Oh, it has to be. Who is that? Ooh, whose feet is that? Ooh, who is that? Is that the Quickster? Oh, it's SpongeBob as the Quickster! Oh, that is sick! That is so nice! Oh my god, Robert Garcia on the Quickster sketch! Sheesh. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, no, this is sick, dude. Damn, bruh. And that is a one-of-one hand-drawn sketch by Robert Garcia. Oh, yes. That is a sick one, bro. And then we got the Nosferatu Refractor. Yep, Nosferatu Cracked Ice. Handmade. Yeah, not printed, that is handmade. SpongeBob cards have been going up in value. I know the SpongeBob cases have been going crazy in price. Squidward Talent Show out of $199. Yeah, no, the SpongeBob is really cool, man. The SpongeBob stuff is really fun. They have gotten pretty crazy. Broccoli. By the way, when you get to the X10, I'm really wanting the Mega Sharpedo SIR. I squared a 1-on-1 Trader Gallery and a piece of 10 sold for like 30K a few days ago. Derek, what's up, man? Royalty Gaming SpongeBob. Well, man, the crazy thing about the top stuff, Sammy, is that they don't reprint these. These are numbered sets, so they don't reprint them. So, yeah, I mean, whatever is out there, and as people keep opening them, there's just less and less and less, and eventually there'll be no SpongeBob left. Everything will be open one of these days. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Oh, I think I jumped to the other box. Oh, we got a Squidward auto! Sheesh. Oh my god. Squiddy. Squiddy auto. I think that's from the other box. I started grabbing out of there too. I think it's from the other box. Squiddy auto. I think this one came from that stack. So I think that was actually the other box. Nah, Derek, this Monday. Yeah, this Sunday, Monday. 11 out of 150 on the Dennis. Dennis the Menace. Yeah, I think the auto was from the previous, or next box. Ghoul Lagoon. Oh yeah, no one does the Bob quite like Yaz does. Okay, so Yaz, we're now on the last box for you. I do think the Squidward had came out of that box already. Do a loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. Man, hopefully they do make some more Spongebob sets. That'd be pretty nice. Numbered Bargain Mart out of 99. 93 out of 99 on it. Sheesh. Bargain Marts. Well, man, welcome to the world of delivery, brother. Same thing with Uber Eats, Grubhub, all the delivery things. It's all a service-based industry. You'd be surprised. People pay other people to mow lawns, deliver food to them. Some people even pay people to speak to them. You'd be surprised. Flower Arc out of 199. Already too nice. Yeah, dude, honestly, Derek, I'm glad to hear that, man. We're really close. States-wise, we're really close. The Chum Buckets. Patrick Star. What's up, David? No, age orange, there's still like 24, I think, packs left, so I just put it in the title to kind of draw some attention to it. Helen the Felon out of 175. What are your opinions on vintage Pokemon packs? Do you think they're going to keep going up, or are we peaking? I have a collection, that's why. Dude, you know, the crazy part is, man, is the same thing kind of happened during COVID, where a lot of vintage stuff really went up like crazy, but I don't know. It's really hard to say, man. Like, it's crazier than it's ever been, especially on the vintage side, so I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine, to be honest with you. Song insert. It worked? You've caught my attention. So yeah, for those that are interested, we do have a Ancient Origins box break going on. They're $20 a pack. You get in for it, and we open it when the break is fully sold out. All right, Yazzie, that was 4 boxes of the bulb. Let's do a quick little recap on all the numbers. The sketch, we got to take a look at that sketch again. Wow, we actually got the Quickster numbered, and we even got it as a sketch. Song insert, Mrs. Tentacles, Moth, Mr. Doodles. Oh, I don't want to be putting these backwards. Dennis, Helen the Felon, Flower Arc, Bargain Mart, Squidward Auto, Jim the Fry Cook Auto, Squidward's Talent Show, and of course, the Creme de la Creme. 1 of 1 sketch for the Quickster. Very, very nice looking sketch. Hey, Louie with the 38 months as a member. Louie, dude, thank you so much for being such a long-time member, man. That sketch is fire, dude. Yes. We've seen a lot of sketches. Some definitely better than others. Yeah. based on the sets coming out. Hey, Matthew, what's up, man? So if you guys like Spongebob, we're not done. I think 2 orders from now, Sammy is up with 2 more boxes of the Bob. That was a Yazi with another sketch. Yeah, dude, we're getting super, super close to 50K subs. If you guys are watching and are not subscribed, double check you are subscribed. Hit the sub button. We're almost at 50K. John, yo, what up, John? 6 EB03. 3 of the Riftbound Origins and a Ascended Heroes ETB. Okay, let me grab that ETB. John, I'll be right back. Here's the Riftbound. Alright, Ascended Hero! Bring me the loot! Bring me the loot! You ever run sub-only chat mode? Not usually, unless you have like someone like spamming or something. Not usually. 'Cause I feel like a lot of times someone will hop in, have a question, they're not necessarily subbed, so I like for them to be able to ask a question or something if they're not subbed, you know? Can I ask you something about your experience ripping Chinese Gem Volume 3? Yeah, what's the question? John. And then John, we'll also include the sleeves for you if you want them. And Zekra on promo, but I'm pretty sure you probably don't care for the energies or for the dice. Well, we're gonna have the Japanese version of Ninja Spinner tomorrow. Yeah, Sammy is up next. Yep, Sammy's up next. Does Sammy want his base holos or just the hits just like you? Or does he also want the base bulk? So yeah, Yaz, we have a queue, by the way. If you go to the website and hit the queue button, you'll see it. We got a full queue list. Sammy Sosa's like, yeah, I'm next. I got 6 copies of the same. I have not experienced that. 6 copies of the same card. Definitely not experienced that. Lee Sin Old Arts. The God Lee Sin. You want all the cards? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we can definitely do that, brother. Not a problem at all. Kaisa, Daughter of the Void. Anivia. I mean, Matt, did you get a trainer gallery out of your box? At least one of them? Yaku on the parallel. One of the Marines. Sugar. Carrot. Man, dude, I really... Ooh, and a Tashigi. Man, I really want to see a Boa, man. A Boa SP would get me right. It would get me right. S-Snake. We got Big Mom, young Big Mom over there. Charlotte Linlin. All right, John, time for the Ascended Zeros. Promo. There we go. So yeah, Matt, I would say more than anything, you just got to make sure you at least got a trainer gallery out of your box, because those you're guaranteed at least. Oh my God, we just got a God Pack out of the ETB. No way. No. Another God Pack, dude. Oh my God. All right, John, let us see what we got in this God Pack. Scrafty. Oh man, Mewtwo. Oh yeah. Mega Diancie. Electros. The Pikachu. Pheasantipity. Canary. Gengar. Oh, the Dragonites. No way. No way. John. Dude. Out of an ETB. All right, guys. ETBs are redeemed. Bro, we got a Gengar SIR tonight out of an ETB. A God Pack out of an ETB. Holy buckets. John, dude, you got Dragonite and somebody, what's the total value of what we just pulled right here? I think Pikachu and Dragonite alone put us over $1,000. John. He says, I'm so due since the Victini you got. You know, that's true. That's true, John. It has been a while, huh? 1.5 min, gotta be 1.7. Yeah, the Mewtwo is pretty high up there too, man. Jeez. Oh, we're out of top loaders. We ran through those top loaders. First pack. All right, guys, ETBs are lit. I take back everything I've ever said bad about them. ETBs are lit. ETBs are lit. Yeah, dude, so it's probably close to 1.7 then, actually. Yeah. Oh, so let me make a timestamp. So we got Gengar tonight, and we pulled a God Pack at 351. Woohoo! All right, John. Matt says, should we do an ETB battle? We could. We do have a couple cases. Mega Emboar. All right, John. Is there any juice left to squeeze out of this ETB after pulling a God Pack? Any juice left? What a order, John. What a freaking hit, dude. God Pack. That's our third God Pack. Is it 4 though? Wait, hold on. Is that our 4th God Pack? Wait, I lost count. Wait, chat, is that our 4th or 3rd God Pack? That might be our 4th. Ah, dude, could you imagine 2 God Packs and 1 ETV? All right, John. I think it's safe to say, that was amazing. That was amazing. God Pack, I think number 4, maybe 3 though. One of the two. Dude, first pack of the ETB yields us a God Pack, dude. Oh my god. Dragonite, Pikachu, Mewtwo, Diancie. Pheasantipiti's another big one. Oh my god. Dude, John, you're about to get a bag just for your top loaders. John, dude, the ETBs have been slapping. You see, man, that's why sets like Prismatic, Ascended, even Black Bull, White Flare, like these sets with God Packs in it, man, they're always gonna be fun to rip. Because just imagine pulling an Ascended Heroes God Pack 10 years from now, dude, you flip a gasket. ETB's literally pulling through tonight, man. Yeah, I gotta put the disclaimer up. Do not try at home. Results may vary. Results may vary. John. Congratulations. Sammy, 2 boxes of the Spongebob. Yeah, if you saw the other cases we opened, you would not want to open yours. All right, Sammy, let's see if we can do it again. Another sketch, maybe? Maybe another sketch? Austin got some Elite Trainer boxes. Austin's like, you know what, hell with it, bro. I'll get some. I'll try it out. I watched my friend hit a God Pack a few hours ago with the Gengar. Damn, dude. So you think his God Pack was better than yours? All right, Sammy. Here we go. The Spongebob. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. And then, Christian, you are up next. So thanks again so much for the patience. You're up next with a Charizard 10. So we play that Sharpedo. Ma. SpongeBob's first day. His next best was the Fez? Ooh, then you might have actually beat... well... I know Gengar alone is like a rack, so... You might have actually beat him then. Your God Pack might have beat his. Your camera is not perfect. If you are watching this on the shorts reel, click on the channel, go to live streams, and watch it on the full screen. The shorts reel video is bad. So you click on the channel in the bottom left corner, go to live streams, and watch the full horizontal stream. Plankton. He was number 1. The Krusty Krab review. Should I trade my Gengar for a budget sealed for long term? I mean, I think sealed is always a good choice. I mean, as far as like safety goes, I feel like, you know, there's no safety obviously, but from a safety standpoint, I think sealed is always king for sure. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. I wonder if I could like put like a text without it being annoying that the shorts watchers can see that tell them to come to horizontal. We've got a 111. That's a nice number. 111 on the Pioneers. Joe. Song inserts. Yeah, or, you know, you just gotta put it somewhere, like, you never really visit, like, top of a shelf, or in a nice box, you know, protected, like, in an attic, maybe, although I don't like the idea of it. That one only had 4 cards in it. Yeah, that one only had 4 cards in it. Chum Bucket review. I feel like that happens a lot with top stuff. Your sealed stuff sits on your desk. Oh. Oh, Sammy. Oh, we got a coach auto on the coach. Yeah, Corgi's got self-control, though. Corgi does have good self-control. Mermaid Man, we got Moth. Number the hash slinging slasher out of 175. I feel like that's a pretty iconic episode too, man. The hash slinging slasher. And some Scarlet Violet base ETVs, of course, of course. Officer Nancy. Oh, dude, anything 151 has gotten crazy. Song insert. You do a loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. Chum Bucket. Who you calling a pinhead? Salty Spittoon. Refractor. Gary, come home. With the receipts on them, you see the tax and everything, dates, where it's way more, also tucked away. You know, honestly, that's kind of nice though, dude. Because yeah, there's been times where I've bought an older stuff that had the original receipt with it. It's kind of sick. I like that. That's a nice little touch. Dirty Dan. Ooh, we got another mini God Pack. Grosso, and dude, this is probably my favorite one. Oh my god. Imagination. That numbered is pretty nice. This one is not numbered though. Alright, I need to grab more sleeves. Sammy! Song and ooh, this one had an extra card in it. Alright, cool. So I guess we found out where that missing card went. It was in one of the other packs, interestingly enough. Sammy! Let me grab some sleeves real quick for you. What's the best card you can get in Spongebob? I guess I would say like a 101. Either like a sketch, although I think the most valuable card is probably gonna be like a 1 of 1. So, dude, Sammy, brother, thanks so much for hopping in tonight. These are gonna ship separately compared to Yaz's stuff, and I do see you back in the queue as well. So we're not done there. We got some more boxes coming up for you pretty soon. Sammy. Yeah, triple auto 101. Does that even exist? I think it does, right? That would probably be the best. Triple auto 101. I would imagine there's probably multiple though, right? Triple auto with just a bunch of different characters. So like even if one gets pulled, I would assume there's probably more. So Sammy, no sketch in those boxes. We do pull an auto for the coach. What's up, Alan? You buy the Vault Breaker item and you gotta pull a Gengar SIR. What up, boss? No, if you want to order some Pokemon, you gotta order it through the website. The pinned comment, first link in the description for the website. Oh, damn, Sammy's really getting that spread in, Sammy. I see you in there twice now. We might be sold out of Spongebob. We might be. Alright, Christian F. Picking up the unloved Charizard Y. There we go, Christian. Showing some love to the Charizard Y. Because everyone loves the Charizard X, apparently. Sponge Patrick Squid. Yeah, for sure. That one probably the best. Mega Charizard Y. Alright, Christian, here we go. Starting with the Fantasmal Flames. I have the X already. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I thought you bought it specifically because everyone was only buying the X. And someone jokingly was like, yeah, I'll give $1 million to whoever gets the X and pulls a Charizard, or gets the Y and pulls a Charizard out of it. Charizard. Brother. That's it? That's all the Charizard Y had to offer was a Charizard? Brother. Charizard is a cutie. I don't know about that one. So, dude, Christian, brother, thanks so much for picking up a 10 tonight, man. I will say, we have actually pulled an SIR Charizard out of a 10 previously. We have, which is kind of nice. My luck has run dry, he says. Joshua 8 of the Azure 7. Yeah, now we know why nobody wanted the Y-10s. 2, 4, 6, 8, finishing up the box. All right, Josh, here we go. Azure C7. So what do you guys think? Should we also start carrying Digimon? Who would like to see us have Digimon on the streams? Boa SR. Oh wait, Scott, did you actually want the empty tin? E-Show Parallel. Ooh, and a Gecko Moria. Yeah, no, Chris, I can say the 10, man. Yeah, by default, I just assume people don't want it. But yeah, if you want the actual 10, let me... Yeah, I did kind of toss it in the trash, but it should be okay. Should be good. I'm just get you a name tag so we ship it out with your bag, right? Yeah, so that's kind of the reason why I'm thinking about it. Because I don't really have any attachment to Digimon, like, from my own nostalgic childhood standpoint, but I don't know. I feel like Digimon, I mean, listen, everything is going crazy. One Piece, Dragon Ball. I feel like maybe I should get ahead of Digimon before that maybe happens as well. Get some Digimon in before, I mean, also Gundam too, though, right? Gundam maybe as well. Yeah, of course, Christian, no problem, dude. Thanks so much for the order tonight, man. Joshua, we do grab 2 hits right there. Yo, Sammy, you got more Lost Origins? Oh, he's putting... Oh, yeah, he's putting it down, huh? He's putting down the ultimatum. Killer Cam for OP05. Well, hey, dude, Christian, I appreciate that, bro. So welcome aboard, man. We go live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And then sometimes Saturdays as well, too. Where is the Cumbia? You know, dude, we haven't played Cumbia in a while, to be honest, but... I don't know if today's the day for the Cumbia. I don't know. Alright, Cam. 4 OP05 sleeves. We are looking for a manga. Hopefully. Oh, Nami. Borsalino. Every day is a day for Cumbia? Now, when's the last time you listened to Cumbia? Beepo. And we do pick up a Gadatsu on the parallel. Extra, extra, extra. We need to declare a day? Listen, I don't mind that. Yeah, 1 day of the year, I don't mind that. I think that's fair. 1 day for Cumbia, yeah, we can do that. I agree with that. Can I offer PSA 10 EV Prismatic? What's up, brother? What do you mean by that? Matthew BB. 2 rivals. 5 ascended heroes. Alrighty, Matt, let's see it. I was just at a Mexican restaurant earlier. One of those songs must have been Cumbia. Drum Bleak Future. Broly. New Dragon Ball sets dropping pretty soon as well. Yeah, I think 2 new sets coming out this month. Ascended Heroes. Bro, honestly, guys, Ascended Heroes has been coming through hot tonight. Pulled a Gengar, pulled a God Pack, we pulled Surfer. Oh, I know that's not much of an accomplishment. What else did we pull? We pulled a couple for Danny Boy. Plus the God Pack, plus the Gengar is insane. Fan Rota. Yeah, so for your gem box, did you get a trainer gallery card? Or like in English it'd be like an IR. Zoroark. Yo, what up, beer? Matthew BB. Okay, if you didn't get an IR, then I want to believe you might have got a resealed box, dude. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, because I'm pretty sure you get a guaranteed one of those in every box. So if you got a box and all the EXs are the same and you didn't get an IR, then that is pretty suspect. Oh, Chris M. 1PRB01. Look at that, bro. 327.25. They were selling for $8. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Oh, so you did get a 3-star hit. I don't know. Usually in every single box I've opened, I've gotten a like IR. Some boxes even 2. So to me, that is kind of suspicious, but I don't know. Man. Sabo. We do pull out Ezo on the parallel. Ezo! And Chris, we'll send you all the cards. I don't think it's like super soon, but yeah, OP15. And that one's gonna have a Nell in it. So that one's gonna have a Nell for the manga. It's out already in Japanese, so we have the Japanese version. Which is weird though, because I thought they were saying that at the beginning of this year, English and Japanese were gonna come out together. Jonathan to Spongebob. Yeah, Nell's pretty cool. Yeah, I wonder how the reception will be, but I like Nell. He's pretty cool. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. And the song insert. Jonathan to SpongeBob Snipies. One of their card shops that I spoke with said there should be at least one AR. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if the 3-star could replace it, but every single box I've ever opened has had the IR in it. Sammy, 2 more boxes of the bomb. Wow, we are almost done with this case. We just opened a brand new case and it's almost gone. I got a couple boxes left in it. Alrighty. Sammy H, 2 more boxes of the bomb. So yeah, Matt, I don't know. I would say kind of suspicious. Yeah, kind of suspicious on the box you bought. Every box I've ever opened has had an IR in it. Alright, Sammy. Oh! Off the rip, we got Plankton. Let's get it. Plankton auto. We need a massive in between us Sammys. Plankton is pretty sweet. Plankton is pretty sweet. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Ooh. Oh! We got another sketch! No way! Look at that! SpongeBob! SpongeBob! SpongeBob sketch! Sammy! Dude, this box had a sketch and a Plankton in it, man. Oh my god. Whoa, look at all the green. Jeez. Super Weenie Hut Juniors out of 175. Sammy said I'm about to run through a wall right now. Let's keep the sketch out. Sammy. Purge Perkins. We got another number. Ooh, this is Advanced Darkness. Out of 199. Dude, the SpongeBob is actually so fun, dude. The SpongeBob is so fun. I believe they're supposed to be unique. Like, one-of-one uniques. So I don't think that SpongeBob exists. Like, exactly the same card exists. Maybe like a similar art, but I don't think the same exact art exists. What up, Juggy? Nothing in that one. Our man Sammy and Yaz have been real quiet. Yeah, I mean, the really crazy part about it is, if you think about it, that means the artist just sat down there. Oh, we got a gold. Cecile Star out of 50. A nice out of 50 right there. We ain't talking about this or this, we're talking about this. Song insert. Alright, first box is gonna end off. We did, of course, get a sketch and an auto in that box with a Krusty Krab review. Sammy, this is now the next box. Got another review card. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Wow, that is 3 reviews in a row now. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Carol Baskin? Carol Baskin. Mermaid Man inserts. Tom, numbered out of 99. Yeah, for sure. Noob, you're right, man. That's why it's so cool. Because it's just a one-on-one. You know, like the person actually sat there and drew it on the card. It's a pretty cool thing. Bargain Mart refractor. Chocolate. I need chocolate. Mermalaire out of 199. Chocolate. I need chocolate. What is he selling? Chocolate. The, I don't know what you call her, but the grandma from that scene always creeped me out as a kid. She's just like a esophagus or whatever it is. SpongeBob SquarePants. As a refractor, actually, kind of nice. Yeah, so it was kind of creepy. Like, what is she, a zombie? Yeah, just chilling. Oh! 1 out of 10? 1 out of 10 bookmark. Book start. Now entering nowhere, population 0. Yo. Dude, that is so nice. 1 out of 10, Sammy. I'm looking for the Krusty Krab pizza, 1 of 1. Dude, 0, 1 out of 10. That is so big. That is so big. Oh my god, that along with the sketch. Oh, and a dual on! No friggin' way, bro. Sandy Cheeks, Larry the Lobster, dual auto as well? No way. Sammy! What is going on? Oh my god, these boxes were nuts. What? Oh my god, that's insane. That is insane, Sammy. Is that mine? Sammy, that is yours, bro. This is your order. Sammy, yeah, man, this is your order right here. Everything you see on the screen is yours, Sammy. Dude, we got a sketch Spongebob out of 10. A dual auto. You also pulled an auto plankton earlier. And out of 50, dude, this was like 2 boxes, guys. Oh my god, you destroyed those. Yeah, Sammy's like, whatever. I want a Krusty Krab pizza 101. It's like, yeah, I don't want that anyways. Dude, those are great hits, Sammy. Oh my god. Yeah, that was crazy good, man. Holy buckets. Yes, I think Yas and Sammy are cousins, I believe. Sammy. That was really good. Anthony, 3 spots on Ancient Origins. Anthony, hell yeah. Nice. Anthony putting 3 spots down. That means only 3 spots remain on the Ancient Origins Gauntlets. Ooh, Alan, 2 Prismatic Booster Bundles. Okay, I need to grab some more. Alan, we grab some more bundles. Got a bundle restock. Alan Y, 2 prismatic booster bundles. Alright, man, we got a God Pack out of Ascended tonight. Can we get a God Pack out of Prizzy to go along with it? Alrighty, Alan. Show us the goods, baby. Show me the goods. 2 booster bundles. What up, Minnie? Terapagos. I like turtles. Master Ball on the Diplin. Diplin. Goku going Super Saiyan for the first time right now on my TV. Okie dokie Pokeball. Bulk's at what? 134. Decent number. Into a toilet seat tonight? Black belt training. Next bundle. Next booster bundle. Professor Pokerev. What? Yeah, I don't know, Fire. I don't know. Is that a meme? Is that a saying? Slowpoke. Ah, I see. Yeah, I assume that's kind of what you meant. Low Bunny, Master Ball Bronzong. Come on, Prizzy, last pack of the bundles. Show me a blue border. Show me a blue border. We do pick up Umbreon Holo. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Brandon, he's been off his rocker recently. I don't know. I think he's going through some hardships with Ascended. Yeah, I think he's been going through a lot of hardships with Ascended Heroes for sure. Which is crazy because, like, how could you go through more hardships with Ascended Heroes than you did with Prismatic? That to me is kind of crazy. Alan.
Ah, you're teasing me. Naughty, naughty.
Yo, we've got DP in the building. DPH with a Royal 5-pack. So, DPH, if you're here in the chat with me, do you want to pick a number out of 6 for your Royal 5-pack? And then DP, I guess I won't make you a bag yet, just because you might want to donate it. We'll see, but I'll keep the bag ready for you. We haven't seen that meme in years, dude. You know, I feel like there's some other, like, what's the other memes we haven't used? All right, so DP might not be in the chat. Does anybody else want to pick for him? A number out of 6 for anyone else want to pick? Three. Alright, Corgi was first, so we're gonna go with 3. Alrighty, DP. Sparks, Twilight, and White Flare. So that is gonna be a tier 1 on the Royal 5-pack. Oh, I have that one too. Yeah, Loot, I still have that one, man. I definitely do. Corgi! Uh-oh. Come on, Groudon. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Corgi, what was that pick, dude?
It's frickin' freezing in here, Mr. Bigglesworth.
What was that pick? Oh, man. Dude, DP. Brother, thanks so much for your order tonight, man. I know you said you just want your hits, and we only got you holos. I'm gonna make you a bag, DP, just in case you want them, but I know you probably don't want them. But I'm gonna make you a bag just in case, because I don't know if you're here, alright? But DP, Jesus! Listen, we can't hate on Corgi too much, alright? But, yeah, Corgi, I gotta be honest. That was, Corgi! That was not your... Austin!
Dance with me when the morning sun's coming up. Dance with me while the evening moon shining on. Nothing I need, I'll stay by you. Nobody else can do the things I like to do. That things you are and on and on.
He says, send 1 sealed and open 1 live. I mean, sometimes your picks have been pretty good, Corgi. Sometimes have been pretty good. Okay, so awesome. 1 will ship you sealed. And 1 we will rip tonight. Alright, man, let's see if these ETBs can keep it up. Because the ETBs, they've been on fire tonight. Let's see if they can keep it up. Maybe we finally got the good ETB cases. Like the last ones we got were terrible batching. Maybe these ones got the good batching. I mean, the hit's gotta go somewhere, right? The 7th one with the hits? Is that why everybody always picks 7? Maybe that's why everybody picks 7. Bro, Ben, everything is hitting tonight, bro. We got a God Pack out of Ascended. We pulled a Gengar out of Ascended. We've been pulling sketches left, right, and center. It's been a crazy night, actually. We have been on fuego. Slugma. Ryan, I like it, man. I like it. Yeah, God Pack was out of an ETB. The Gengar was out of an ETB. Drake Luke. Yeah, a whole lot of ETBs. Diglett. Diglett, 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 Diglett. Oh, come on, ETB, don't let us down. Come on. I want to see an SIR. Gotcha. Gotcha. Rotom. Oh my god. Austin. Dude. Now see, these are the ETBs we're used to seeing, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Just like that, the flip of a switch, the ETBs have returned. The ETBs have returned. Austin! That's what happened to me. Yeah, that's the normal... That is the normal ETB experience right there. That's what you normally experience. What's up, Swag? If you go to the website and look at the second picture on the listing, you'll see it. Ooh, Lucas! Royal 5-pack, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, Lucas, if you want to pick out a 5, feel free. Here is the singles. It has a lot of hits, actually. So, single is looking fairly plumped right now. And then this Vital Plume is literally pack fresh. I wrote like Near Mint Plus because this thing is such good condition. All that little white stuff you see is just like little flurries on the top loader. The actual card literally could probably be a PSA 9 or 10. But I just don't really care to grade, so I put it in here. It's really nice condition copy. Yeah, some pretty good kills. I've been lurking for way too long, months, just saying hi and going back to my alert corner playing Pokepia. Dude, Konos, what's up, man? I know you're going back to playing a game, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how good is Pokepia? Let Corgi pick for you? Uh-oh, Corgi. Alright, Corgs, out of 5. 1, 2. Okay, Corgi has elected for pack number 4. I just got unbanned. Wait, why'd you get banned from Pokemon Go, bro? Were you spoofing? Whatever it's called, spoofing? 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 4 slab hitbox. Slabby patties, Lucas. Alright, we're gonna save the Royal 5-pack for last. We'll see what Corgi picked for you. Mega Evolutions ETB and 5 Stellar Crown. Lucas, do you want to open up your ETB? Or would you like it sealed? Bing. Banned for spoofing? Wait, so you haven't had your account for a whole year? Okay, hell yeah, Lucas, and I think I remember you do like your sleeves, right, Lucas? Or maybe I'm wrong, actually. I guess I'll just ask. If you want the sleeves. .5 out of 10. That's a really good score, dude. Squirtle. What up, Squirtle? Okay, Lucas, you got it, brother. We'll send you sleeves as well. They didn't delete anything, still got all my... They were like, alright, so you cheated to get all your Pokemon? Yeah, you can keep them. You can keep them. So then maybe they spent all their development budget on Pokepia instead of on ZA. So like, you know, I've seen a little bit of gameplay and stuff. What exactly do you really do in Pokepia though? Alright, so here's everything from the high rollers. Let's open the Royal 5-pack. Let's see what we got for our tier. Mega Evos, Twilights, and White Flare. Corgi picking another tier 1, dog. Ah, Corgi, you're losing it, Cornelius. You're losing the skills of picking the Royals. Unless we get something huge, then it's still okay. Heliolisk. They don't give accounts back though. After 3, dude, 3 warnings is a lot though. 3 warnings is a lot of warnings. You gotta build stuff for Pokemon to spawn in. I haven't learned my lesson. I might do it again. Bro, the 1-year ban did not phase you at all. 1-year ban? He's like, yeah, I can go for another year. I live without it for a year. I could do a whole another year as well, too. It's cozy, like, okay, yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah. So, are there any, like, Pokemon battles or anything like that, or nah? No Pokemon battles, no catching Pokemon? I'm in Mexico City right now spoofing? Oh? Wally out of the ETB, Lucas. Wally. For example, grass and next to the sea can spawn Azurill or Meryl. So, like, what you make them spawn, but what do you do with them once they spawn? They're just kind of there. Mega Gardevoir. Dude, we've been having good luck with EDBs tonight, man. The Ascended ones especially got me. It restored my faith in Ascended Heroes ETBs. It's Animal Crossing on crack, but with Pokemon. Delibird. Well, you know, the nice thing is it seems like the reception for Pokepia has been pretty good. There was like one guy that was really hating on it, but, you know, he was just a hater, I think. He was really bashing on it in my chat. But other than that, everyone seems like they're really liking it. Sammy said I'm all about hanging out. Hang out and then call an Uber. Carnivine. Hey Ryan, welcome to the present time. Yeah, dude, it's just like, I don't have a Switch, man. I don't think I'm gonna buy a Switch. Maybe. I've been, like, thinking about it. Hey, Corgi, don't blame the Royal Packs for your bad picks, okay? Don't be blaming the Royal Packs for your bad pick. I see you trying to deflect the blame. Yeah, I see you trying to deflect the blame. Ain't no way I'm gonna let you do that. You see that, Lucas? She picked you a tier 1 and tried to blame it on the Royal Packs like she didn't pick a bad one. That's insane. She tried to shift the blame, dude. I saw that. I mean, I do make them. That's correct. But you didn't pick a tier 3. Hey, what's up, Wiz? Yeah, you can use the website or you can use Venmo or Zelle, but a lot of people prefer just the website, but Venmo or Zelle works too. Lucas the homie. So, dude, Lucas, thank you so much once again for hopping in tonight, Lucas. Sammy, 2 more boxes of the Bob. Bro, we almost went through a full case of Spongebob tonight. You guys are crazy. All right, Sammy, you're up once again. 2 boxes of the Bob. Yeah, dude, the Spongebob openings tonight are going crazy. All right, Sammy, here we go. 2 more boxes of the boob. We got John. Refractor. Oh, actually, let's not switch boxes. Let's do this first box. Yo, King, what's up, baby? Mermaid Man inserts. Vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. I feel like I did a pretty good car impression right there. The poop deck. Oh, 2 out of 99, man. Number 2 out of 99 on the poop deck. La, la, la. La, la, la. Spongebob, Tony Fast Sr. Oh, bro, today's been a great day, man. Today's been a great day. We got a God Pack. We pulled a Gengar outside of the God Pack, so pulled so many nice sketches out of Spongebob tonight. It's been a pretty good stream. Pretty fun stream, too. Glove World, 33 out of 199. John says, God, I love Spongebob so much. Shiny Umbreon. Yeah, Hidden Fates has one. Yep, Hidden Fates has Shiny Umbreon. Dude, it really matched the card too, right? It was Advanced Darkness and it had the black border. It looked sick. I think we got an extra card in this pack. Yeah. Doodle Bob. I don't know, you guys think I should make shorts out of the Spongebob sketches? Yes! Yep, we hit another God Pack tonight for John. Out of an ETB as well. God Pack out of an ETB tonight. 7 out of 75 on the rest home. La, la, la. La, la, la. Literally first pack of an ETB, we pulled a God Pack with Sundon. Dude, I know, we got like a week's worth of shorts from tonight's stream. It's been insane. Which is a good thing though, because I gotta make sure the editor has them to upload them daily. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, we got a Squidward gallery! SpongeBob! Ooh. An art piece found only in Squidward's gallery. Nice. We got Dragonite. We didn't get a pink Pikachu, by the way. We're still missing a pink Pikachu. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Gold Star Umbreon. Yeah, so Pop Series, and also by default. Yeah, that's true. The food review. Yo, what up, yo? All right, Sammy, we are now on the next box. However, I'm gonna need more top loaders. Let me just grab some more ahead of time. Yeah, dude, the Squidward Gallery is really hard to pull. It's hard to pull a Squidward Gallery. That's right, yeah, dude, you're true, that's true. We did pull a pink Pikachu tonight as well, but it's out of Japanese. Which is crazy, because it's like, how are we still not... That's the last card we need, bro. We just gotta pull a pink Pikachu and we're finished the set. All right, Semi. Nicholas Withers out of 199. The Squiddy. Song inserts. When Gary runs away from home. Gary, come home. Krusty Krab review. The pink peak? Yeah, dude, but it's crazy because I think we pulled, I can't remember, it's either 3 or 4 God packs now. And none of the God packs had the pink Pika in it. None of them. What is that? Mermaid Man insert? Yep. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Can I see the God pack? Yeah, I can share it at some point, Eric. Just remind me again here a little later. The queue's not that crazy, but some people have been waiting for like maybe like 30 minutes now or whatever, so. I just want to get to them and not make them wait any longer. Margaret Squarepants. But yeah, had a Dragonite in it, had a Pikachu in it, the Grass Pikachu, the Treechew. Glove Universe. Refractor. Margaret, my boo. So you got a thing for the grandmas, huh? You like them old, huh, Sammy? Patchy the Pirates. Yeah, it was very similar to yours. Yeah, Dragonite and the grass or the tree Pikachu. Yeah, very similar to yours actually. I wonder if when they it'll go right to your thighs out of 175. And welcome to the Goo Lagoon. Yeah, wait, Sammy, do you like Opal? Do you like Opal? It's an important question now. I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure you're not out here trying to steal Opal from me. Also, yo, Chris, you're up next, Chris. I also just got your email about the address change. Chris, no problem, brother. We'll change your address for you, too. Sing. What's wrong with Opal, huh? Why don't you like Opal? Now I'm offended. First, I was worried you might be trying to steal her from me, but now I'm kind of offended that you're not trying to steal her from me. What's wrong with Opal, huh? She's not good enough for you? It'd be like that, right? It's like, wait a minute. How come you don't want her? What? Why is that? Yo, T with the 40 months. T, what's poppin'? Wait, you don't know who Opal is, King? You don't know the sexiest Pokemon trainer ever created? You don't know Opal? We've got Chris S. 5 Ascended Heroes. Hey, dude, Noob, have a awesome night, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight, dude. All right, then we're gonna say new Addy in email. All right. Yeah, dude, I haven't pulled Opal out in a while, actually. That's a good point. She is kind of like breaking down a little bit. Like her stand doesn't work very well anymore. Yeah, King, that's Opal. The most beautiful trainer ever. What up, Chicken? What up, Victor? We got the Yurt squad in the building tonight. Tapu Koko. And Lily's Clefairy. Chris. Lucario and Clefairy. Add him to my bag, bro. You already took all the low punnies, bro. Leave my Opal alone, dog. My man already got all the low punnies, and he's trying to get the Opal. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. What I think about Hank? Who's Hank? Tomas. 1. Evolving Skies. Tomas? Oh yeah, T. Oh yeah. King's got... What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's an Espeon! Okay, honestly, I thought it was about to be a Sylveon Ult Art from the looks of the colors. Espeon VMAX, okay. Damn, Tomas, bro, I thought we were about to get an Ult Art right there. Hey, we'll still take it, though. Anything from Evolving Skies, we will happily take a VMAX. I know, I'm sorry to blue ball you like that, dude. I thought it was about to be a freaking Sylveon. Sammy Sosa. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 Lost Origins. Ooh. All right, Opal. Bless these up. Bless these up. You know how I know Opal's sexy? Because as soon as I put her on screen, bro, the viewership jumps up by like 100 people. That's how sexy Opal is. 100 people just can't leave the stream. Alright, Opal, bless these pics. Nessa. Ew, we don't like Nessa. We like Opals. We don't want no Nessas. We like them old. We like them old. Makuhita. Oh, hot damn. This is my jam. Opal called. Hey, back off my Opal. Crobat and Zoroark. Keep Opal's name out your mouth. We like them experienced. Seasoned is the word. Seasoned. That's a good way to put it. Shiftry. Dynamo. Opal, Opal, you so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Opal. Come on, Lost. Ooh, there's a good one. We got the Gengar. Man, I still remember when the set first came out, and everyone's like, oh my god, the Gengar, it's gonna be a band card. It's gonna be a band card. Oh my god, buy all the Gengars. Like, bro, those people were crazy. I was like, you guys know, that is not gonna make this card banned, right? They're like, oh, it's gonna be a band card. It's a cool card, though. I forgot to send you a life-size cutout. Dude, I don't know if my girlfriend would be happy with a life-size one. Oh no, she'd be happy to see a life-size one down here. You know, centering-wise looks pretty decent. Maybe a little bit thicker on the right. So actually, Sammy, it's not that bad of a copy. It is a little bit thicker on the right, though. Bro, Matt's the one that got me this Opal. I have every reason to believe that Matt has the resources to get me a life-size one if he wanted to. He got me that one. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that it could maybe 10. I just think there is definitely a solid chance that it also gets a 9. Sammy Sosa with the Gengar. Helm! 2 more OPO 5. Yo, dude, Sammy, if you're heading out, dude, thanks again for the Lost Origin rips. That's a fun set, Sammy, and I'll maybe catch you tomorrow, man. Cam wants a Sapphire regular, a Jewel, and a Cola. Ooh, Cam, a Cola? Cola. I can only wonder what you're gonna put in the cola. Maybe like an Eevee? An Eevee of some sort, maybe, Kim? Alright, we got your Sapphire, we got your Cola. And 2 OP05. Yeah, it might be too stimulating on a daily basis. Two more OP05. I found a City League Bulbasaur to match the greater ones you sold me with the regional. Oh yeah, dude, the War Turtle. Yeah, Cam, the War Turtle and the Blastoise, right? Yeah, that's actually really sick. The crazy thing about those tournament cards is they just have so many random ones that you probably never even heard of. The Colas for the Crown Zenith Raichu. Wait, Crown Zenith Raichu? Wait, am I crazy, bro? Crown Zenith Raichu? Rob Lucci. Crown Zenith Raichu? There's a Raichu in Crown Zenith? I must be tripping, right? What up, waifu? Hey, man, you know it. You know it, bro. The opal's out to spread the good luck. Rodrigo! 2 Spongebob! And 12 Prismatic Evolutions. Oh, Raikou. That makes more sense. Yeah, Raikou makes more sense. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Alrighty, Rodrigo. Yes, I think we got 1 box sealed and 1 open box left. Did you see Sammy's pulls, by the way? Bro, those were insane. Bro, Sammy got some crazy ass pulls. He got a 1 out of 10. He got a sketch, a SpongeBob sketch. He pulled a dual auto. Bro, you missed it. 2 boxes, he got some crazy heaters. Explorer's Guidance. Max Rod. Yeah, so Sammy did really, really good. Crispin. Ogre You should do a bounty on the pink Pika. I might have to at this point. Yeah, I might have to at this point, to be honest. Last card we're missing, and even with so many God Packs pulled, we still haven't seen it. It's actually crazy. I never thought the Pikachu would be this hard to get. I don't know what the bounty would be, though. Maybe like a regular ETB? I'm out of the PC ones. Fan Rotom. Professor Pokerev. You're one of the OGs. Corn, what's up, man? Halucha. Litleo. Alrighty, Rodrigo, we're not done. Because we still have the Spongebob. The Spongebob. Sea Monster. Pull me a damn ult art? Zach, I've been trying, dude. I'm a friggin' trying, man. And the song inserts. What up, Fish Killer? You gotta click on the channel, go to live streams, and watch it in the horizontal full screen. Rodrigo with the Prizzy and the Spongebob. Yeah, dude, Rodrigo, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Yeah, the Cola graded guard is always it's a difficult one. It's a difficult one to find good ones in. I know it's a dumb name. It came with a middle school. Can we split them up, the hits, into 2 separate piles? So 1 stack for the first royal, 1 stack for the second one. My friend and I are getting one. Sure. 1 and 5. Okay, let me grab you some more. Austin, give me 1 sec. Let me grab some more. Alrighty, so Oscar, you say 1 and 5. Do you still want 1 and 5? I just added some new ones to it. So let me know if you still want 1 and 5, and we'll do it. If you want to change your numbers, feel free. And Oscar, we can certainly do that. Yeah, dude, Opal is out, man. Yep, Opal is out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's number 5. All right, so Oscar, hopefully you guys pick between yourselves who's got what number. This is number 1. All right, so this is the bag number 1. Bag A, number 1. Twilight Masquerade and Prismatic. Okay. So bag number 1 is a tier 1 with Prizzy in it. Bag number 1 is a tier 1. Ogerpon. Dude, I know. You can say it. BC, you can say it, bro. She's looking sexy. You can say it. I won't be offended. Flygon. Prismatic. Banary. Skeleturge. Look at the hat he's got on. Terraform Skeleturge. Stellar Crown. Opal is spraying everywhere? Yo. Alright, Oscar, I think this was number 5. And, wow. Alright, damn, dude. A lot of tier 1s, man. Sheesh. Alright. Oscar! That is going to be double tier 1 picks. 1 out of Prizzy for tier 1, 1 out of Black Bolt. Bro, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Opal's got hard candies in her purse. Master Ball Servine. Yeah, at least something nice, please. Swablu. Opal's getting freaky. Crispin Fullerts. Crispin. Oscar with the Royal Fives. So Oscar and friend, thank you guys so much for hopping in tonight. This was Royal 5 pack number 5, kind of a tongue twister. But Master Ball Servine, Crispin, I'll quickly just run through the holos, just in case you need to run it back on stream. This was bag number 1 with the EXs and the holos. Yeah, I know, Victor. I'm sorry, bro. I can't even blame Corgi this time. I can't even put the blame on Corgi this time. The only saving grace I could say is when I make the royal packs, they're all mixed up. So like they're just completely mixed up. So it's very possible to pull like a tier 3 back to back. It's very possible to go on a long streak that's dry. But they're all just very, very mixed up. I purposely just kind of shuffled them all up. Geo 4-ass heroes. And I guess the reason for me to say all that is because, you know, the more tier 3s that don't get hit, the more pumped it is, I guess. That's the only silver lining. The more pumped it is. Geo Honey. By oh, dude, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I know I do. I'll speak for myself. I know I do. Yeah, the streamer does. Hey, don't try to shame me. Don't try to shame me. Geo. 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 We've seen Ultar from Brilliant. It's been too long. I agree. Adam sent in for the shipping. With the Mewtwo. Ram, bro. What's up, dude? Sweet, Adam, thanks. We'll get that mailed out this weekend. Chris is hopping back in. And then, okay, cool. Chris, actually, I see you use the other address on this one. Okay, cool. So, Chris, I will just make sure I make the note to print your label for... $5117. Okay. Cool. Chris of 5 more ascended. What does ram mean? Rayquaza. Voltorb. The Voltorb PTSD. Sneasel. Yeah, Art's more of a finisher. I think he likes to be a finisher. He likes to finish things off. Executor. Bro, Ascended started off really, really hot. It's got a little bit icy on us. A wee little bit. But dude, Chris, thanks again for hopping in once again. I'm gonna throw this in with the order as well too. The illustration rare Fion. So Chris, thanks also getting the updated shipping on the second order. I'll make sure when I print the label, it's for the second order address. Opal is a finisher. That's right, bro. Ben 11 slab hitbox. Honestly, bro, Opal's everything, bro. She's a starter and she's a finisher. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ben. Speaking of finishers, let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. No way. Oh, wow. Ben. Wow. Talk about lucky. Talk about lucky. Oh, nice. Yeah, slots like you. I was ready to go in. Ben said I accidentally sniped myself. Oh, man. PSA 9. Cynthia's Garcha. That's very nice. Oh, yeah, Ronnie, you feeling real lucky to go back into Burning Shadows. Yes! Got the last SpongeBob box we have in stock for tonight. I think the only thing we have left for SpongeBob now is 2 packs. Oh my god. Wow, what a gentleman. He's like, well, just pump it again. What a gentleman, Ben. Alrighty, yes. Another box of the Bob. SpongeBob. Yeah, dude, we pretty much went through a whole case of SpongeBob tonight. Minus those 2 packs in the open box. Squilliam Fancy Son. Squilliam. Employee of the month, and it's all just SpongeBob. Employee of the month, it's all SpongeBob. Upside down. Out of 175, Sunny Shores Resorts. Yeah, no, Squilliam is a good character. Oh, baby. Squilliam Fancy Son. Ooh, we got another imagination. Masterful memes. Yaz, what is the, if you've been keeping track, Yaz, how many sketches have you seen max come out of one case? Or do you not know? Song inserts. Chum Bucket Review. Really? 2's been the max? Okay. Have you ever seen one that has 3? Ooh, we got Man Ray Auto. Never seen one with 3? Okay. Rice is most have seen is 2. Alright. We're gonna try to break that tonight. Mermaid Man. So yeah, y'all, I will try to get another case of Spongebob for you as well. Do you want Sapphire at all? Y'all, is there no interest in Sapphire? Yeah, you know, dude, see, I know what you mean, because the Superfractors are harder to pull, so I get what you're saying. But, man, I think the sketches just have that unique one-of-one, you know, the guy actually drew it himself. You know, it's got that specialness to it, you know? Maybe when the High Bob dries up. It feels like it's starting to kind of dry up. At least, like, at a good price. It's definitely starting to dry up at a good price, at least, I'd say. Brandflix. I cream for base Spongebob. One of ones? One of these days, we'll pull a 101, man. One of these days, we will secure a 101. Yes! So, in that box, we got an auto for Man Ray. Entering population 0. And get out of town. Yo! So yeah, y'all, I might have another case tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be here tomorrow or maybe by Monday, but definitely by Monday I'll have another case. Rodrigo! 2 Ascended Heroes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely by Monday, maybe tomorrow, but I think definitely by Monday. Two Ascended Heroes ETBs. A base Bob Superfractor would sell for. When you say Superfractor, you mean like a 101? Or you mean like a regular refractor? And Rodrigo says open both live. Ronnie says, anyone up for some more Burning Shadows? Ronnie, hopefully get something really nice soon, man. That's the, yo, Rod, that's the goal, brother. That is the goal, man. Last freaking card we're missing. Hey, what's up, show? The ETBs have definitely been actually doing pretty good. The ETBs have definitely kind of redeemed themselves. Yeah, it's hard to say though, dude, because King, it definitely just really depends on the character. Like, if you pull like a 101 of like Bargain Mart, you know, I don't think many people probably care much for that. But you pull like a 101 like Imagination, 101 like any of the really, really popular scenes, I can see it being pretty valuable. But it's gonna be tough, because it really just comes down to like who wants it, what are they willing to pay, what do you want to sell it for. When it comes to 101s, there's just no established market, you know? It's all just kind of on a whim. I'm feeling super lucky right now. If we get the Rainbow Zard, can you look at it to see if it's worth grading, please? Damn, Ronnie! He's like, when we pull the gold Zard, pre-grade it. Yeah, for sure. Ronnie, let's do it. Let's get you the gold, not gold, the rainbow Zard, and I'll happily look at it for grading. Pikachu! Pikachu! Noivern? Snom. Clip it and send it to Pat, dude. I don't think he'd be jealous. I don't think he'd be. Snowrunt, Binkirchen, Togedemaru. Come on, ETBs. Come on, ETBs. Dale, what's up, man? Regular base bunch-up card. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. The card that is literally just named SpongeBob SquarePants. I see what you're saying. I mean, I would assume that's got to be one of the... That would be, like, one of the better bases to get. Nah, Dale, I don't have Cash App. No, just the website, Venmo, or Zelle. Hengoro! Come on. Vileplume. Rod. Ah, come on, ATVs. We got 4 hits in the second one and 3 hits in the first one. Bro, I'm starting to think the ETBs are trying to play some tricks on us. And Rod! I'm going to throw these in for order as well, too. Coridon Full Art and the Graveyard. The Graveyard. First, the ETB started off the night hitting really, really well, and now they're drying up on us. Because the thing is, King, is if you saw a 1 out of 10 sell for 5K and had another, 1 out of 10, you'd be like, alright, so it's probably at least like 5K. But 1 out of 1, that is a whole different beast. Rod says 1 last try for the Pikachu. Rod, we kept the sleeves for you as well too, alright? The Pikachu. Danny wants a Royal 5-pack. So, Danny, if you want to choose out of 5 here, let me know for the Royal 5-pack. number 1. And yo, Chris, I saw your other email too, brother. No problem at all, Chris. I appreciate you hopping in tonight, man. Zanny boy. Prismatic with a tier 1 with the Death Rivals in it. Bellsprout has a higher base attack than Delcatty. Are you guys getting into like competitive like VGC? Iono's Bellybolt. Bellybolt. Oh, Umbreon Pokeball. So close. Corey said, see, it's not my fault. One way or another, Korgs, we're gonna find a way to blame you. One way or another. Zanny boy! Pokeball Umbreon. Ben's like, I miss the day Danny used to play Slapbox with me, man. I miss those days. Now Ben just plays himself in the slab hitbox. He versus himself. Oscar, 2 more. He says 1 and 5. We're gonna grab some more and 10 singles. Ooh, Oscar. All right, so Oscar, I'll just double check with you again. Do you still want 2, 4, 6? We got 7 on the table. Do you still want 1 and 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, making it 10 on the random singles. Umbreon reverse, Goldeen, Surlage, the Dolphin, Glaceon VMAX, Cryogonal, Radar, Dragapult, Charizard, and Manectric. Okay, so no hit on the singles. So we gotta make sure we get some good picks here. So we really gotta get some good picks, Oscar, because we kind of missed on the singles. If you want 1 and 5, we'll stick with it. Same people got the same number, by the way. So he was 1 with 1, 5 with 5. Let's see. So, Oscar, I might have mixed up the holos. This I know was there. I want to say it was probably like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, I think it started with this. 1 pack, 2 pack, 3 pack, 4 pack, 5 pack, yeah. So I want to say these go with this goes with this. I think this was number 1, yeah. Alright, so number 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5, we'll go over here. Okay, so I think I got it actually. I think I got it split up for you pretty spot on. Alright, so this is Royal Pack number 1. Jesus, okay. Black Bolt, damn, dude. Oscar, we need a tier 3. Blast. Or a Mewtwo. Okay, or a Beldum. Or a Beldum. Sandile. Frostless. And the Melmetal. Okay, so what I'll do is, I'll keep, damn dude, first bag was only EXs. Holy buckets, okay. So we'll put that there. I do have one of these. And I'll even throw a divider in the bag. So I'll keep them separate for you guys. Now we'll just put the other ones ahead of the divider. Yeah, Angus, you got quite a few bags in me, actually, yeah. Whether my buddy Stormy or Hank? I mean, bro, I'll be honest, I feel like Hank might be more handsome. Yeah. Tier 1 with Ascended Heroes. But, yes, Angus, you got a couple bags of me. Still. Because I feel like Hank is just more of like a man name, you know? Like Hank. Stormy, I think of like, what was it? One of the Kardashians or Travis Scott, right? Their kid's name is Stormy Daniels or some shit. So, just based on names alone, I'm thinking I'm gonna go with Hank. The Stormy, you know, Stormy could, you know, I don't know. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Glisapod. Those are cats? Bro, why did you say that? You made it sound like they're real people. Alright, bro, if they're cats, bro, Stormy is a way better name for a cat, dude. Stormy's a way better cat name. Remember the huge Stormy battle you did? Dude, it was like 60-something people. I mean, am I crazy? I think Stormy is a better cat name than Hank. Hank's, dude. Well, bro, because he said, who's more handsome? Which makes me think it's a person he's talking about. Ronnie! But if we're talking about cats, like, you say cute, right? You don't say a cat's handsome, you say cute. Hey, Rafa, that's pretty nice, dude. Yeah, it's gonna get to you really quickly, bro, because I could probably drive to your house in like an hour. So yeah, hopefully the packages get there quick. Yeah, Angus, so whenever you just send in for the shipping, just let me know what the new address is, or just have the new address be on the order, and we'll mail it to that one. Wait, so is it actually a cat or is it not a cat? Cosmog. Alright. Ronnie. Ronnie. Ooh, also Angus just bought a spot in our Ancient Origins box break. Yo, Angus, you're the man for that, man. Oh, we got a Ho-Ho full art. That's actually sick. That I like to see. Ho-Ho full art. Come on, one more big one. A little bit of crimp on that. And Machamp. Okay, shit. Dude, 2 for 2 on a Burning Shadows blister is actually kind of unheard of. Yeah, kind of unheard of. That is really nice. Yo, dude, Rafa, have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out today, Rafa. You know, Ronnie, not so bad for the burners. Not so bad for the burners. Hank as a cat's name. Never would have thought that, huh? Ben 5 slab hitbox. And 11 singles. Which way it's like I settled? Yeah, no, for sure. Well, dude, Angus, hopefully everything was good with your move, man. I'm actually moving here pretty soon, too, so... Not looking forward to it, I'll tell you that much. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 10. And 11. Yeah, I sure can. Jolteon. A lot of professors. Oh, the Crobats! Crobats. So here's all the singles. Minus this one just got pulled by Ben. Team Rocket Crobat, SIR. And here's everything left. Yes, the energies got phased out. Energies got phased. I feel like it just makes it more exciting because then you don't really know. You gotta like really actually look at the cards. Energies, you just try to cop it peeking through. Wait, Corey, you haven't noticed that, bro? It's been like that like the last like week or two. 5-minute drive? Bro, that's not even moving anymore, Angus. That's not even considered moving, dude. Oh, okay, yeah, we definitely pulled it for it, because I had that conversation before with a couple of people. Ben, what do you think, bro? Energy or it being on a card? What do you like better? Well, it being on a card, you also get a card and the pull, so it's kind of nice in that degree. One Brilliance, one Minecraft. Change is scary. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was a nice change. That's why I did it. I thought it was a good change. And now it doesn't really matter if it's English or Japanese. Like you saw there, you got hit on a Japanese too. I mean, we have Japanese energies, but I feel like this way just feels more clean. No matter what you pull, the writing could be on anything. Yo, what's up, William? Achievement top of the world. Diamonds. Glow squid and a spider. Just caught you off guard? Yeah, well, hopefully people like the change. I mean, good thing about changes are if it's not well received, we can always change it back to energies. I think the idea really came to me because oftentimes when we were pulling them, like you would just see the energy like peeking out and you're like, all right, like, you know, you see it coming in the back, which I guess also could be kind of exciting. What up, gangsters? Jake, what's up, man? Yo, Rod says, give me 2 more. Okay, Rod, this is it? You should rename it to the Royal Honey Pack? What up, Marino? Yeah, hey, Grinds, brother. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Have a great sleep. Have you ever had a honey pack? Rod says he's X-raying and sees the Pikachu. 6. Ronnie, 6 boxes come in a case. I mean, I still have some stickers laying around. I could bring those back. The sticker throw-off chases, I could bring them back. Although now it doesn't feel necessary if they're on the Pokemon card instead of on the, Oh my god, Ben, Danny's playing with you, bro. Danny wants to play with you. Uh-oh, he wants to play with you. Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. Apparently they go crazy though. I'm off that honey pack. Yeah, bro. I don't know. I don't know if I would ever take anything that comes like that from a gas station. I just don't know if I would do that. But that's just me, you know? Just me, though. Come on, Pikachu! Pikachu! First ETB. Togedemaru. Danny says, don't believe him, he's lying. I like gas station food. I mean, dude, the only gas station food I really have had in a while is probably like 7-Eleven. I know, I think there's a gas station called Buc-ee's, right, that everyone like goes crazy for. Apparently people say the food there is really good, but I think like your stereotypical, you know, grocery store food, probably like not the tastiest. I guess it depends. Maybe you have like a nice convenience store, grocery store, or gas station that cooks up some nice stuff. Tadbulb. Snorunts. Oh, it's crap, but you just like it. I hear ya. I hear ya on that. Yeah, sometimes you still like it. Oh, we caught the Tangela! Dude, we've been searching this card all night, too. Wow, alright, we finally got a Tangela today. Rod first ETB had 4 hits in it. Next ETB. Japan 7-Eleven's great. I've heard even like the McDonald's. Oh, come on. Alright, Rod, I know it's not a Pikachu, because we've already seen it. But it is an Alt Art. And dare I say, another Gengar tonight. Oh, Rod. Rod. Mewtwo out of an ETB. Gorgeous. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Bro, these ETBs were loaded. These are the last 2 out of the same case. We got a Gengar, Mewtwo, and a God Pack out of this one case of ETBs. Actually, we still have 1 ETB left in this case. And so far we got a Mewtwo, Gengar, and a God Pack. Kinda crazy. Rayquaza. Do you guys think that Mewtwo is better or the one from Destined Rivals? I think has the better card looking. quick trips, but mostly cafeteria food. Yeah, it's like the pre-made sandwiches and all that. Clefairy. That one's better. I have a hard time picking, man. I kind of like them both. Bidoo. Okay, so Rod, first ETB had 4 hits. Second ETB also had 4 hits, but with the Mewtwo. I sent it as a case print because people are saying God packs are batched. You think so? We got a God pack out of this case already of ETBs. We only have 1 left. I'm just more dumbfounded by the fact that we ended up getting two SIRs and a God pack out of this case so far. When we've had multiple cases of ETBs have 0 SIRs. So to me, that's kind of the cool part. Rod, it's not the Pikachu, man, but I mean that's really good. No denying it. That is really good. Oh my god, he got the last one as well. Alright, so guys, usually, I know we just go in order, but we've already got his stuff out, and I kind of want to see what's in the end of this case. So, Rod, let's see it. Last ETB out of that case. David, still no Pink Pika, and we pulled a God Pack today, and we pulled a Gengar today. Still no Pink Pika anywhere to be found. Put those sleeves in your ETB here. Yeah, bro, Rod, let's see it, bro. Let's see if these God Packs really are batch or not. Because, again, this is the last ETB out of the same case, so. Let's see if they really are batched or if it was all a lie. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazines. Alright, come on. Frostlass. So yeah, we do have more ETBs still, just now it's gonna be a new case we gotta open up. Time to sue Pokemon! It's crazy because I feel like I see shorts all the time of other people pulling the Pink Pikachu, and we just have not pulled one. It's just kind of crazy. Although it's funny because I was saying the same thing about the Dragonite, and now we pulled 3 of them. We pulled 3 of the Dragonites now. You're not that guy, pal. Trust me, you're not that guy.
Ah, you're teasing me. Naughty, naughty.
Oh, I played the wrong meme. Oops. I played the wrong one.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. Oops, play the wrong one at first. Wurmple. Ziggy. Uh-oh, come on. No God Pack. Ah, but we do grab a Mimikyu. Nice. Mimikyu. So, dude, Rod, thanks for finishing up the ETB case there. In total, 2 SIRs and a God Pack. Which, I mean, I guess in theory, the God Pack is 7 SIRs, so 9 SIRs in total out of that case. Which is kind of crazy to think. The Mimikyu. Dude, the Mewtwo's so nice. At least all EDBs had at least one really solid pull. The first one had the Tangela, the other one had the Mimikyu, and of course the Mewtwo. Yo, Rod, have a awesome night, bro. Thank you so much again for hopping in tonight, and I might catch you tomorrow. If you're on the stream tomorrow. Cute. We gotta get more Spongebob stat. Although, dude, it's crazy, man. I'm not even kidding. The Spongebob shit's getting crazy expensive. Ryan! 1 hack snipe of Terrestrial Festival. The Terra Fest. Alrighty, Ryan, here we go. Ogre Pond. Ogre Pond. Slots, it was just one, but I'll throw it in your bag for you. Just one wrapper. Chris says, I'm addicted. Please pull me something. Chris. 5 more Ascended Heroes. Come on, bro. We need a pink Pikachu, please. For the love of God, we need a pink Pikachu. All we need is that pinky. The Dunsparce. Oddish. Oddish. Although I wouldn't complain at like another Mewtwo. Sick looking card. Regice. And Oddish. Is anyone down to jump in for the final gauntlet spot? Fraser Worms, if I buy 2. That's a pretty, honestly, that's pretty enticing. That's a pretty enticing offer right there. Chris. Angus. Okay, cool. And Angus, the address on this one is the new one, right? Okay, cool. Nice. 1 Realm of the Gods. And a spot on the break. Sweet. Thanks. Let me just write new address. Just to make sure I don't ship the old one by mistake. Okay, nice. Angus, perfect. Thank you. And Trunks Power Awakened SR. So Angus, I'll probably ship out all your bags this weekend. You do have that card coming back into submission, but we'll probably just ship that slab to you on your next shipment then, alright? Because the PSA sub, it's in QA. However, there was an issue with one of Fabian's cards that they're grading. So I think because of that, the submission's gonna have a little bit of a delay because of the error with Fabian's cards. So that might not be back for another like week or two, maybe, I guess. Have to see. Danny boy, 10 slabbies. But hopefully by that time, we'll have a slab of the Ancient Origins. So be worth another shipment at that point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Danny. 10 Slabarinos. He has answered the call. Ben said, somebody play with me. Danny? Oh, wait, we got too many. David signed up for the gauntlet. Okay, cool. Yeah, Angus. Well, I'll try to. I'll have it sent to your address, but it's good to know just in case there's an issue. And I sent the old one. That's actually really nice to know. But I will definitely send it to your new address. Alright, so we got Angus on the break list. Then Oscar got the last 2 spots. So, Ronnie, you are going to be a little bit late. Do you want to go on the new list, Ronnie? Alright, let's pick a winner. Well, Miguel, you could always end up popping back in, and if it pumps up a little bit more, you pop back in and snipe it again. So it could work out still. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ronnie says, Jesus, not again. Well, Ronnie, I think you're actually on this one already, too. So let's see. Oh, Anthony! Anthony wins the Ancient Origin spot. Nice. All right, so Anthony, I got you on the break list. We are now at 12 packs sold. So officially 1/3 of the box has been sold. So yeah, only 24 packs remain and then the break is ready to go. Okay, Ronnie, thanks. Ronnie, I appreciate that, man. Put you on the brand new list. Nice. So yeah, Ancient Origins 1/3 of the way there. That is really, really nice. That is really, really nice. We're getting close. We're getting very close. And was that as fast as Fossil Break? Oh, dude, definitely going. Fossil took a while. These are way cheaper, so it definitely is going faster than the Fossil Break for sure. Hey, Oscar got another gauntlet spot. Oscar, I assume this is also for Ancient Origins, right, Oscar? Oh, dude, Oscar, you're the man, dude. Oscar, you're the man for that, dude. I respect that. And 5 singles. Yeah, you know, the crazy part, too, is, like, EX Legend Maker took forever, and that box was way under market. Like, extremely under market, and it took forever to fill. See, I don't know. All right, give my man a chaser. Draco. Buddy Buffin, Radiant Gardevoir, and Leafeon VMAX. VMAX! Oscar! Hey dude, I would love if Prismatic gets the MSRP market price. I would love that. Will it happen? I don't know, but I would love if it does. I don't know if it will though. I don't know if it will though. But I guess that's a whole different conversation. Yeah, I don't know if it actually will though, but Oscar's dropping the ... Oh, Giovanni switching it up with a TMNT. Cause I'm a TAMT. Yeah, dude, Eric, I know you, Eric, bro. Come on, man. You think I forgot who you are, Eric? I thought Victor was his homie. But maybe you guys, it's all three of you guys are homies? Giovanni. Pommy. Jim Carrey is fine. Definitely him. You're all homies. Hey, dude, I like to hear that though, man. There are a lot of people that have friend groups and they'll like all watch together and like be in Discord or calls together. It's pretty dope, actually. Yo, Chris, thank you for the 37, dog. Chris, I appreciate that, man. I mean, there are times where I'll forget, but it's got to be like a really, really long time. You know what I mean? Like, it's got to be like, like, it's like, because I've been streaming for like 6 years. So there's some people, you know, maybe 5 years ago. I haven't seen them in 5 years. Maybe then. April O'Neil. Frog Butler. Like, we ain't going. Yo, you're getting married, dude? Congrats, man. You guys should, dude, yo, you guys should all pitch in. Get him like a heavy vintage pack and have him crack it on his wedding day, bro. That would be like real homie shit right there. Leatherhead. Mythic Cytoplast Manipulator. Bebop. Ooh, and we got an 8-bit art. That's pretty sick. 34 out of 54 on Krang on the 8-bit. Your invite's coming in the mail. Check the P.O. box. What state is it in, though? Pitch in and get him a pack of 151. You know what, bro? Just reseal a 151 for him and make it like a Charizard Demigod pack, but just reseal it. So you'll create a lifetime memory. Like, oh my god, remember that time we got a Demigod Charizard God pack on my wedding day? You're like, oh yeah, bro, we definitely didn't reseal that one. Geo! Although, depending when the wedding is, maybe by that point, 151 will be one of those things you gotta pitch in for, maybe. Lucas! Save all non-foil Mikarunis and Chloe's for me, please. 10 slab hitbox. 27 of the Holo Live. 9 and 10. Ah, we still have a couple of packs left. Not many, but a couple packs left. You already got a Demi with a Venusaur last March? Alright, so Lucas, here's 10 slabs. Let me grab you the Holo Lives. I think we need to open a new case. Take a look real quick. We have an open box. Now we need a new case, right? Yes. What's up, TK? I don't remember what song was just playing, but I can send you the playlist link if you want the whole playlist. Macaroonies and Chloe's, okay. Fresh case of the Holo Live. All right, so there is 2, 4, 6, 8. So you 19 of them. So that's gonna be a full box of 12. Oh, this was 9, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. No, 8. 7 more, and we'll grab a new box and grab 7 out of it. Yo, Oscar! Thanks for coming a member today, dude. I appreciate that as well, Oscar. Thanks for coming a member, man. Yo, what's up, Muddy? The next McChicken! Hey, bro, you know it, bro. I'm gonna get a spicy McChicken, dog. I'm gonna get a spicy McChicken. 2, 4, 6, 7. See, I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate the support. Alright, so let me just double check here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 plus 12 is 27. Oh, all right, Lucas, we got a big Holo Live. Before we do that, can we get a big slabby? Jigglypuff. Victor as well. Victor, I don't know if I said thanks already or not, Victor, but thank you as well too, man. Get it from the gas station? Bro, Slots, what's up with you trying to get people to eat gas station food? Alright, so Macaroons. I'm definitely not saying the name right, but Mickey and Chloe's. Macaroons. Macaroonies? What's up, Sunshine? Holo Live. Quintet Spectrum. Renee. Oh, here it is. This is a Macaroon. Magicker Girl Shion. AMPM. I feel like I've heard of that place. Never had them before. AMPM. Well, let me be fair. There's like a lot of places that I haven't had food from. What are your political opinions? I don't really have any opinions. Eric's a good dude. OSR. Chloe. Other person we're looking for is Chloe. Ravenclaw. Me no speak the politics. Oh, now okay, I can see why you want all the Chloes. yeah, I can definitely see why you'd want all the Chloes. Yep, checks out. Definitely checks out. That's a non-hollow pile. These are Hololive. So Hololive came out with their own TCG, and this is the Hololive TCG. Double rare. You know, Hive, that's a good question, man. I feel like I used to know how to check, but I forget now. Bro, dude, Chloe, Jesus Christ. Oh, we got a big one. Big Chloe, Lucas. Jeez. Jesus Christ, talk about big for real. Oh my god. I guess I'd have to go Azure. I have no choice. Noel, double rare. Look? Yeah, no, Lucas, I'm looking, bro. I can see why you want it. Yep, I see the appeal. Hololive Indonesia Gen 2. Indonesia Gen 2. We got a SY? SY maybe. So we're looking for an OUR or a Secrets. That's a hit, all right. Yeah, that's two big hits. Marine, double rare. Who have the best pervs? I mean, I guess I have to say Japan, right? Double rare. I mean, I guess I have to say Japan, dude, for sure. There was this card game that someone told me to look into once because they wanted me to carry it. I think it was called like, oh man, it's been a while now. Honey something? Honey doll or something? And the preface of it was it was a bunch of girls and they would include a piece of their hair in the card. So you pull a chase card and it has a piece of their hair in it. Tell me that's not crazy. Yeah, kind of how like sports cards have like a patch. Oh, we got another Chloe double rare. But it had their hair in it. And I think sometimes like pieces of like a bikini or something that they wore, supposedly wore. Choco, we don't see a lot of Choco. Yeah, no, someone wanted me to carry it. I was like, I'll look into it, man, but I don't know. I'll look into it though. I did look into it. That I did do. Ooh. OSR. Is that it? OSR? Looks nice. And we got a holo behind it too. Wait, we got a double rare behind it. Yeah. So I imagine that might be a big one. Ravencroft. Because they'll be stuck together. Chloe. Oh, here we go. SR Shion. And we got another regular Chloe holo. So when you're getting this product in, speaking for a friend, the one with the hair in it, the one where you can pull the hair strands. Lucas. So Lucas, I have no idea how well we did in terms of pulls, but all I can say is, that feels like a good pull. That definitely feels like a good pull that Chloe does. Sealed jungle booster boxes? No. The only thing I have left is a fossil box and a base set box. And a Japanese base set box as well. It puts lotion on you? What puts lotion on you, bro? Also, I think I just ripped Lewis's bag. Yeah, I did. I just ripped his bag. Oop. I got a new one. I can't help it. The cheer is good. I mean, I'll be surprised if that Chloe wasn't like a big pull. That card, my friend said that card looked really nice. My friend said it. Ryan! One black bolts. Bishart. Bro, it might be time to buy out the Chloes, bro. Yeah, might be time to buy out that full art Chloe card to be real. That's a crazy price. Yeah, Angus, I learned it from you, bro. I learned that tiger from you. Yeah, I do have a couple of sealed vintage boxes still, but I'm not really looking to sell any of them or open them at this point, really. Ban 6 slab hitbox. And I have a Dragonite. There you go, bro. Congrats, man. Ban. Bump. Want to donate it? I've been trying to hold on to them to save them for future box breaks. Because now it's just impossible to buy new ones. So I've been trying to hold on to what I have to save for, you know, future breaks and so forth. So. Ronnie! 3 more! Ninja Turtles. Slot says, I'm going to snipe that box. Just a heads up. He's like, heads up, guys, I'm about to snipe it. Be careful. Oh, yeah, did you miss Brandon by like a couple hours? All right, running. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We want a signature. Marauding Mutagen. That's a nice swamp. JK or am I? Mythic Donatello. Exotic Orchard. Ooh. Doubling Season Mythic Holo. That is pretty nice. Sally Pride. Yo! That's a trippy ass one. Humongous Fungus 45 out of 54. Yeah, that's a really, really nice art card. I think this is a pretty big hit too, right? Doubling season. I don't want to buy a Dragonite. Grade-worthy? Grade-worthy Dragonite at 80%? If so, sign me up. Alright, running, next pack. Yeah, I know. That's why I made the joke cardboard. Heralds of the Shredder. Splinter's Technique. Underworld Breach Mythic. Ooh, Super Shredder, what is this? Wait, that looks sick. Oh, and we got the pizza for the art. Wait, dude, Super Shredder might be a big pull. I got a Black Label contender. Tornadus promo. Oh man, you know, people like Black Labels no matter what it is, so it still might be worth it if you really think it will get a Black Label. Yeah, no, King, see, that's pretty much exactly how I approach singles as well. Yeah. Yeah, man, the collector stuff's definitely high end for sure. I mean, I do like, I don't think you can get anything like this out of the play boosters, but I guess at least the play boosters are there too that are like a lot cheaper. Soul Ring. Ooh, we got another nice land. Continue. Oh, we almost missed the mythic there. Silverclad. And a Mutagen token. Ronnie, those felt like some really good packs though, man. It did. That felt really well. Well, dude, yeah, I mean, a lot of people will just simply go around and they buy cards only if they can buy them at market price or a little bit below market price and try to get a 10 on it. So people even have videos just dedicated to them doing that. Going to card shows, going to every single booth, inspecting all the cards they can, and then buying only the 10 worthy ones. And a lot of times they do show up empty-handed because a lot of the vendors don't have 10 worthy cards for sale because they grade them themselves. So it is a thing. Ban 11 celebs for singles. Nine, 10, 11. Although recently, with PSAs increasing price, their turnaround times, maybe a lot of vendors are saying, you know what, actually I'm not going to grade anymore. Because if you send out a big submission, that's a lot of money that you're just kind of like sending away for half a year maybe, you know? So not every vendor can kind of afford it, even grade anymore. Which kind of sounds crazy to say, but it's kind of true. I mean, let's say you send 100 cards. I mean, bro, that's 2.5K. Okay, but I grabbed an extra one. I'll give you an extra one. Plus the value of the actual cards that you mailed out to PSA, so. Char Cadets. Mousehold, full art. Mousehold. Slabbies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, that's another good point, too, is a lot of times, even if they pulled it right out of a pack, put it, sleeved it, top-loaded it, put it in a binder, it still might not even be a 10 contender. That's true. That is also a good point. Yeah, for sure. So slots, like for collecting though, like a lot of times doesn't matter too much, but there are people that strictly like as a business try to buy 10 contenders, grade them, then, you know, sell the 10s to make a profit. But for your average Joe, it doesn't matter too much. What's up, G? What up, Zides? Matt! Uh-oh! Matt's going in for the kill shot. Can he snipe Ben? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Matt. So, 5 slabs. We'll show them at the end. Just for the suspense. We'll show them at the end. Let's do your high roller first. Yeah, Sluts, you didn't try, but Matt's trying to throw his hat in the ring. 5 Stellar Crown. What pack did you get Chloe from? That was from Hololive Quintet Spectrum. Which... actually, I think we're showing out of stock. We just opened a new case. It's in the other TCGs tab. Hololive Quintet Spectrum. What's up, Electric? Yeah, we just cut open a brand new case. Crispin. Crispy. Lily. Dude, I forgot about this card. Lily. Look. I want that slot machine, Chloe. Yo, King's looking into the set list now, dude. I'll tell you one thing, man. King sees some booba, bro. He looks into it. If he sees some booba, he will do the research. Oh, Matt, no snipe. Swiper, no sniping. Matt. Lily. Okay, yeah, Matt, sounds good. Yeah, by default, unless they want me to ship it, I usually just toss them the bulk. Ben, 7 more. Uh-oh, all hell's about to break loose. If Ben doesn't hit this, all hell is about to break loose. Oh. Eric says it's getting late, man. 1 EV02. Was that our last one? We might be sold out of EV02. Oh no, I think we got one more seal box. There goes the neighborhood. Buggy! Rosinante. Eric. It's Friday the 13th. Bryce, 2 slab hit box. Bryce. Ah, Bryce, pumping it. Bryce. Ben with 15. Oh my God. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, Ben. Is there any way this is a pump? 15. Is there any way that this is a pump? PSA 10 Charizard? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's going down. Damn, bro, a Charizard. I didn't even get to give you a surprise. You already know it's a Charizard. You already know it's a Charizard. Oh, damn, bro. Jesus. $600 slab. PSA 10 Charizard from Obsidian Flames. Dude, the card, dude, honestly, like, this card's so nice. I know, like, some people, like, have second opinions about the art and all that, but I think it looks really nice. That's a good hit. Yeah, no, it really... Oh, look at this. One just sold for 700, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 610. Another 700. Another 650. So, dude, Ben, this might have actually even gone up in price. I mean, it's pretty close, but you could argue this might even be like around 650. So, actually, even worth a little bit more than maybe. Maybe 600 is about right. But yeah, it's between 600-700. So that is really nice. So for those that don't understand what just happened, the way that worked is when I put that in the box, it was valued at $600. There was 59 bulk cards, and the 60th card was this energy saying you got the $600 slab. So that's how that works. So if you don't understand, that's how that works. The box is built exactly like that. You know what I mean? That is how it works. Show the guards. I mean, I can't grab every single guard we have. Is there like a particular one you want to see? Oscar is looking for a Chloe and a Chips. David, those are the random singles on the website. Random singles. You want to see glitter? Oh no, Oscar, I know, bro. He was asking about him, I know. Oh yeah, I know. So yeah, this one right here is confetti. And then this white one is glitter. Confetti and glitter. Those are the two newer additions we got. Oh yeah, no hiding it around, Vic. We heard you, bro. The chat is forever. Yeah, that message in the chat is forever. But I know he wants Chloe. Can we get him a Chloe? Ravencrofts. Can we get him a Chloe? SR Ollie. How much are they? That's a good question. Just say. Limited edition. Glitters are $30. Glitter are 30. Yo, King loving them. Oh! No way! Holo Pikachu! Holo Pikachu! Yeah, Matt, for sure. You just want to donate the cards and get a shipping refund? Sure, man. Oh, and I didn't even look at these. I was so happy about the Pikachu. We didn't even look at your other coins. Got a Cradley, Beautifly, and Lombre. Dude, Holo Pika, man. Holo Pika Pika. I have no idea. Yeah, there's like no TCG listing for them, stuff like that, so it's pretty hard to know the pricing on it. I would say eBay might be the best place to look for the coins, but again, they're pretty niche. So I don't think there's like a huge amount of sold data for it. Pika Pika! Yo, Matt T! 1 shiny treasures. 1 Pokemon Go. Need a new box? Yeah, the only problem is electric is you don't have a bag with me right now. So I don't know how that would work either, to be honest. You don't have a bag. Unless you plan on purchasing something and making a bag. Slab hitbox is still primed. Guys, Ben just wants someone to play with him, man. Ben just wants somebody to play with him. Esparta. Ben said, I'm lonely, chat. He said, I'm lonely. Come play with me. Pokemon Go! Do you pick up a Pikachu holo? Pikachu? Matt! Can I grow too? For sure. You sure can. Is the metallic, is that a limited edition one or is that like a standard color now? I found a listing for the silver Pika chip. Yeah, so there's silvers and there's gold as well. All right, David. 3 random singles. All right, David, good luck. 1, 2, 3. Amory's Full Arts, Chen Pao, and Yan Mega for the singles. And dude, David, thank you so much for the first time order, dude. 3 random singles. Ben says time to dress it up. So Ben, you want the glitter? So yeah, I don't have metallic. If that's a new one, I could order it next time. But again, I just have so many guards that I don't need to place another order for any guards anytime soon. Yeah, so Ben, I don't know about clear glitter, but it's just glitter. Yeah, just glitter. But this one, right? And you want it for the Charizard? Bro, we got a ton of guards. Do we have every single, I guess except for metallic, that's a new one, but the minimum order quantity on the graded guards is way too much. Like, you have to order like 400 guards at a time or something. Like, it's crazy. So I already have like multiple hundreds of graded guards. And I'm not trying to order another like couple hundred just to get new metallics in, you know what I mean? I got too many. Alright, we're gonna put this on the Zard, huh? Yeah, the gold Jirachi is the chase. Yeah, the gold Jirachi is the chase. Zard with the glitter, huh? Yeah, I'm just thinking, Ben. Just thinking. I mean, I guess it's not terrible, actually. I don't know if it'd be my first pick, but it definitely doesn't look terrible. What do you guys think? Because the glitter, like, kind of does go with the... matches the inside a little bit. The white crystals match? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, the specs... because it's kind of like little gray, silver specks. And it definitely does match the inside. That's not too bad, actually, Ben. It's kind of growing on me a little bit. No, the back, no. A lot of people, for some reason, think that. It's actually the other way around. So the way that I put it in is the correct way. The plastic piece should be behind the slab, not on the front of it. Oscar! Another chips, 3 more! What's up, Michelle? A chips. Yeah, no, Matt, for sure. Yeah. When I first got into the graded guards, I also was like on the fence, like, should this be going that way? And then I looked it up, and apparently the way that I put it's the right way. I think the plastic being on the front like obscures the look of the card a little too much, and I think that's why people don't put it on the front. Although, I mean, I guess in theory, right is subjective. So, I mean, whatever way suits your boat. You know, whatever way floats your boat, I guess. But I think everyone I see pretty much puts the plastic on the back. We do pick up a Chloe. I don't know if this is a good card or not, but Lucas wanted his, so I'll give you yours too. Chaos Rising drop tomorrow? We just got another Oli from the same box? Okay. Okay. Another Chloe. And the full art Chloe. Jeez. Guys. Cradley again, Latios, Makuhita, and a Kyogre. Nice, and the Kyogre. They're used as advertising display, so that's why it's placed on the back. Bro, you got a lot of Chloes there, Vic. That is more Chloe's than you can probably handle. We got Chloe on Chloe on Chloe. Chloe on Chloe on Chloe. It's crazy because we've had the Hololive cards for a long time. And Lucas is pretty much... Zach opens up a little bit of them too. Matt, 2 Spirit Forge, and a random Singal. Do we need a new box of Spirit Forge? Yeah, we do. Let me just double make sure, because I hate opening a new box. We already have one open. Yeah, I think we do need one. Yeah, we definitely need one. What is he saying on Discord, bro? The light is reflected off of him like crow? Okay. Hey, what's up, Salt? Okay, Matt. The Spirit Forge. Show me Aurelia's signature. Oh, Aurelia full art. Long sword. And we do pick up Void Rush. Extra, extra, extra. Extra, extra, extra. Sacred Shears. Sivir. And on the hunt, Sivir as well. Random single is going to be Glaceon from Prismatic. And Matt, I don't know, I feel like you said you play a lot of random TCGs, so you got a rib in your bag. We'll throw the bulk in there too. I don't know, they definitely made Sivir look a little bit manly. I'd say in this set, maybe a little bit too manly. I'm on the mend, it's a sprain, I'm on physical therapy. How'd you blow your ACL, bro? What you been doing to blow your ACL? What are you doing to blow your ACL, man? Oh, soccer. It's going slow with the knee. You know, luckily, bro, I've never really had two big injuries. The worst thing was I sprained my wrist really bad when I was a kid, but that's about it. Yeah, that's really about it. I haven't had too many injuries. So guys, I think tomorrow we should have the new Japanese set Ninja Spinner in stock. And I don't know. I mean, the Greninja looks really, really nice. So I'm cool with this. Honestly, the Dragalge is a weird Pokemon, but it's a cool art. This is gross. That I don't like. Gold Greninja, I'm down for. So yeah, I don't know. Pretty okay, overall, it's a decent set. Yeah, decent set. And we should hopefully have this tomorrow. Unless it gets delayed at customs, we should have this tomorrow. Okay, Matt, that sounds good. Matt, sounds good. And if tomorrow, if you decide you just want to donate and refund the shipping, just let me know and I'll do it tomorrow as well, alright? Look at the little froggy. Yeah, but honestly, Edgar, it's not even really all that mid. I hear you, though. It's kind of like, eh. It's not like a super, super hype set, but I feel like it's also not terrible, you know? Lucas, 10 Mega Symphonia. Dude, honestly, I think I might agree. I mean, minus the Greninja, I think Nihil Zero has more better cards in it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, you know, it feels that way, Eric, because we see them in English and then Japanese, right? So Japanese comes out, then English comes out like a month later. And then by the time you get to digest the English set, the Japanese set's coming out a month later. You digest the Japanese, English is back to a month. So it feels like it's every month, really, because it's all these different sets. English, Japanese. If you really just think about only English, you know, it's like a couple months, right? A couple months for every set. But because you also get that sneak peek in Japanese, it does really, really feel like rapid-fiery. Senna's got everyone spoiled on big hits and sets now. True. Yeah, true. I mean, they've been doing a wonderful job, though, dude. Like, Destin was great. Ascended was great. Prismatic was... I mean... Compared to Ascended, Prismatic is dog water. I still like Prismatic, but when you compare it to Ascended, man, Ascended's so much better. Alakazam. Never thought about it, by the way. Yeah, because, I mean, you think about it, right? Because this Friday, tomorrow... Or I guess technically today now, depending where you live, is the Japanese release. And then end of the month, we have Perfect Order. Which was Nihil Zero, which was... That came out, like, what, a month ago now? So, we're, like, already a set ahead, but only in Japanese. The English Perfect Order set's not even out yet. It comes out the end of the month. But you're already getting the new set in Japanese. So, yeah, it's weird. Because Chaos Rising is what that set's going to be in English, and that comes out in... Is it June or July, I think? Something like that. Lucas! I mean, the thing is I don't think Pokemon would ever sit down and be like, you know what, we gotta put out a mid set. So I don't think, like, Pokemon ever wants to put out a mid set. But it is definitely questionable as to, like, how they decide what they're gonna put in the sets. That I'm curious about. Zygarde makes sense because it's a video game. I know Greninja is a really popular Pokemon. Like, it was voted, like, #1 most popular Pokemon in Japan, I think, a couple years ago. So I know Greninja is a really popular Pokemon, especially in Japan. But I don't know how they decide, like, alright, we're gonna put this card in it. You know? Mostly decided by playable cards. Even for, like, hits, though? Or, like, you just mean, like, common, uncommon, bulk? It's gonna be playable, like, Shrouded. I don't know. It's kind of weird, though, because there's only 1, 2, 3, 6 different ult arts in this set. If that becomes one set in English, that's another only 6 ult art set. So very small sets coming out. So yeah, it does kind of feel like this era is going to be very short. The sets coming out are very small. Very, very small sets. Yeah, no, it kind of makes sense to me, though. Yeah, it does make sense to me. Send Heroes? Well, I'm pretty sure someone was telling me, and I think it's true, because I see a bunch of the same repeat cards. Isn't Ascended Heroes just full of a bunch of reprint cards? And Pokepads in there, right? So, I mean, Ascended Heroes has a lot of playables, too, I think. Like, I know Night Stretcher's in there. What else? Pokepad. I think I've seen Rocket's Energies. I've seen a shit ton of trainers getting reprinted from previous sets, too. So, I guess the reason why I didn't assume that is because I don't know, they just put common-ass cards in these sets all the time. Needs to be an IR? Okay. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Wow, guys, we're at the 7-hour, 20-minute mark on the stream. Damn, today was a really, really fun stream. Started off with a Gengar, pulled a God Pack. That was wild. A whole lot of ETBs, too. Electric. I'm gonna get all the promos back up at some point, yeah. I have to like go through, comb through. Plus, I already moved a bunch of them to the new place I'm moving to, so I haven't done it yet just because all my stuff's kind of... All my inventory is like half here, half there, half here, so... When I finally complete my move, I'll probably do some edits to the website. Alright, since these dudes started loading up on waifus, what are you talking about? Bro, Electric, we've been opening waifus for years. Sneaker Bunko, Azure Lane. We've been opening up waifus for years, dude. I start moving this Sunday, man. Yeah, so I'm hoping to have all my stream stuff moved Sunday, Monday. So we're going to probably miss a day or two of streams this week. But hopefully everything will be, like stream-wise, will be moved and ready to go in the new place. Hopefully by, like, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know how long it's going to take me, to be honest, but... So, yeah, I start moving on Sunday. We'll probably be missing stream Monday, maybe miss a Tuesday. Should definitely be back streaming by Thursday, at least, next week. I should hopefully at least have everything moved by then. I just have to make sure that the stream stuff is good, like the mic and everything works, the camera's everything good, the table's good, the shelves are good, everything's like ready to go. What was in the God Pack? I'll show it to you. You need help? I got some affiliate members that have offered to help me, so I should be okay. But King, no way you're gonna come all the way down a mass, dude. So yeah, we got a Pikachu in it, we got a Dragonite in it. Alrighty, so yeah, if anybody else wants anything else tonight, we'll do a quick last call before we wrap it up for the stream tonight. Of course, we're going to be live again tomorrow. So Friday night, we will be live. We should also have the new Japanese set, which I'm excited about. Should hopefully be in stock tomorrow as well. Unless there's some delays with customs and stuff like that, we should have it tomorrow. Although now I think about it, damn, it would be nice to go live on Saturday too. Well, some things you can't help. What's in the Slab Gauntlet? So that's all of these cards. All 10s. And one spot could win you multiple. So for instance, let's say we pick Iono first and you win Iono, your name is not removed from the chance to win the other one. So one spot could win you multiple slabs. Anything else new coming tomorrow? I think just the Japanese set. I gotta take a look at what's up with solo leveling. I don't think my solo leveling stuff is shipped yet, but I gotta take a look for solo leveling. Because I did order some. Albeit, I did order from some, like, really rink-a-dink website, so hopefully they actually ship me and don't scam me. Hopefully, and then Dragon Ball should be coming out pretty soon, too. Let's see, when is solo leveling release? Wow, soul leveling dropped in price like crazy. That's kind of good. Bro, soul leveling was like $300 a box. Okay, yeah, soul leveling comes out next week. Dude, soul leveling was such a nice anime, man. And of course, not all the cards are there. Man, I can't believe Soul Leveling got a, I can't believe it got a card, man. I can't believe it got a card set. That's crazy. Yo, that's sick. That's a sick card. So yeah, I think just the new Japanese set. What, is there anything in particular you're looking for us to get, Matt? Anything in particular you're looking for? There's 30 in a Japanese booster box, except for the high class ones. Gem Line 4, those I think have 15 packs, so it's pretty cheap for a box. But I sell the Gem Volume 4s by a whole box. I think there's 15 or maybe 18 packs in a whole box. I'm tempted over these Gooner sets. Bro, electric. Dog, what are you, how is this a Gooner set? Bro, what about this says Gooner to you? How is this a Gooner set? What packs are in a Paldea Evolved ETB? They're all, yeah, it's all 9 packs of Paldea Evolved. Bro, how is this a Gooner set? Electric, what the hell, dude? Is this what you think is Gooner? Late night rage bait? Alright. Okay. Alrighty guys, on that note, we are gonna end stream for tonight. You got me though, you did rage bait me. I guess it worked, Electric. You did rage bait me. As always, if you guys gotta contact me, reach out to me. My Instagram, my Discord, my email is all down below in the description. I will see you guys all again on Friday night for the next stream. And as always, everybody, stay awesome, stay safe, and stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow night. Until then, everybody, peace out.